Enjoy the country classics on WHBN, on AM 1420, and now on FM 99.5.
Well, I was up all night wondering what to do, thinking that I ought to just forget about you, but it's a little too late. Well, it's a little too late. When you walked in, I should have walked out, but it's a little too late to do the right thing now. Well, the whole town told me you're a heartbreak king. Yes, I ought to pay attention when they say those things, but it's a little too late. Well, it's a little too late. I know all my old buddies wanna help me out, but it's a little too late to do the right thing now. Turn the jukebox up, throw some sawdust down. I'm too far gone to turn this heart around. I may be wrong, but I don't want out. Well, it's a little too late to do the right thing now. Turn the jukebox up and throw some sawdust down. I'm too far gone to turn this heart around. I may be wrong, but I don't want out. Well, it's a little too late to do the right thing now. I was up all night wondering what to do, thinking that I ought to just forget about you, but it's a little too late. Well, it's a little too late. When you walked in, I should have walked out, but it's a little too late to do the right thing now. I may be wrong, but I don't want out. But it's a little too late to do the right thing now.
This is WHBN Harrodsburg, The Rooster, broadcasting on AM 1420 and now FM 99.5. Now, the news.
It's 6 o'clock.
NBC News Radio, I'm Michael Kastner. Amazon workers are going on strike. Benji Heyer with more.
Demanding better treatment, conditions and pay. One labour union
Facilities across the country starting this morning. The union says it's the largest strike against Amazon in U.S. history. Picket lines will be going up at Amazon facilities in New York City, Atlanta, San Francisco, the Chicago area, and 3 locations in Southern California. They add that local unions will also be putting up picket lines at hundreds of Amazon fulfillment centers across the nation in the days before Christmas. House Minority Leader Hakeem Jeffries is speaking out after Republicans rejected a bipartisan spending bill that would have averted a government shutdown. More from Mark Mayfield.
House Republicans have been ordered to shut down the government and hurt everyday Americans all across this country.
Congress announced Tuesday a deal had been reached to keep the government open through March, but Republicans rejected it after Trump released a statement denouncing the bill. Jeffries says the decision will hurt everyday Americans across the country, noting that the deal had disaster relief funds and assistance for families and veterans. He added that Republicans will own any harm done by the government shutdown.
The White House is criticizing President-elect Trump for sinking the bill. White House Press Secretary Karine Jean-Pierre said Republicans need to stop playing politics with this bipartisan agreement. And forecasters are telling holiday travelers in the eastern U.S. to prepare for freezing weather in the days ahead. Nearly 120 million Americans will be traveling over the Christmas holidays. Michael Kastner, NBC News Radio.
KNN, the Kentucky News Network, has Kentucky covered.
We take our responsibility to report the news in Kentucky very seriously. It's not just a job for us.
With some of Kentucky's best news professionals.
Listeners across the state rely on us to get them Kentucky news they might not get anywhere else. And finding those stories is what we do best.
KNN's award-winning news team.
We've got eyes and ears all over the state to make sure we cover the news that's important to Kentuckians everywhere.
KNN, the Kentucky News Network.
We are ending blindness caused by age-related macular degeneration, or AMD. AMD is the leading cause of blindness in people over 55, but with treatment, we can save vision for people with AMD. In some cases, we can reverse it. Help end blindness by calling the Foundation Fighting Blindness today at 1-800-BLINDNESS for a free packet on reversing or managing AMD. Or go to the website fightblindness.org, where I found so much helpful information. Or again, call 1-800-BLINDNESS today.
The two NASA astronauts who've been stuck on the International Space Station will have to stay there through March. Tony Waterman has more.
Astronauts Butch Wilmore and Sonny Williams blasted off in June on what was meant to be a 7-day mission to test the new Boeing Starliner. But problems with the experimental capsule, including leaks that made the thrusters malfunction, had pushed their return to Earth back to February. But NASA is now saying they won't return until the end of March or even April due to a delay in launching a fresh crew to replace them. On the positive side, both astronauts say that space is their happy place.
A look back at the biggest stories of this year. Here's Jack Crumley.
January 5th, the Boeing jet lost a door plug, and questions about Boeing quality forced the CEO to say he would step down at year's end. At the Grammys, Miley Cyrus' Flowers won Record of the Year. Taylor Swift's Midnights won Album of the Year. March 26th, the container ship struck Baltimore's Key Bridge, killing 6.
All the families and loved ones who are grieving. I've come here to grieve with you. We all are.
2024 was a wild election year. Donald Trump was convicted on dozens of felonies May 30th. 6 weeks later, he would survive an assassination attempt.
Take a look at what happened.
Days after that, President Biden would drop out of the race to be replaced by VP Kamala Harris.
I accept your nomination.
Rap mogul Diddy Combs was arrested in September on federal sex trafficking charges. Hurricane Helene devastated the South later that month, and voters in November chose Donald Trump to be the 47th president.
Scientists are turning the San Francisco Bay's famous fog into water. The process of fog harvesting can have far-reaching implications for a state that's frequently plagued by drought. Researchers say this process can make communities more resilient during dry, hot weather. Michael Kastner.
This is a Hometown Radio Network information update. Santa Claus is coming to the Mercer County Courthouse. The second annual Santa and the Deputies will take place this Saturday, being hosted by the Mercer County Sheriff's Office. The event will include games, crafts, snacks, and free pictures with Santa. It's this Saturday from 9 until noon at the Mercer County Courthouse in the Fiscal Courtroom on West Lexington Street. The Boyle County Fiscal Court will have their regular scheduled meeting this morning, though typically held on the second and fourth Tuesdays. Next Tuesday is Christmas Eve, so the Boyle County Fiscal Court will have their meeting this morning. Among the items on the agenda includes a presentation on a memorandum of agreement for Solarize Boyle, Recycling Director Angie Muncie, and a presentation on medical cannabis by County Attorney Chris Herron. It's this morning at 9 o'clock at the Boyle County Courthouse. The meeting is open and the public is encouraged to attend. The deadline is approaching if you need help with your heating bill. The deadline to apply for the Low-Income Home Energy Assistance Program, or LIHEAP, is Friday. LIHEAP provides financial relief for people who have electric bills that they can't pay. Households who are at or below 150% of the federal poverty level are eligible to apply for this. You can apply online at the Community Action Council website. That's comaction.org. comaction.org. Reporting for the Hometown Radio Network, I'm Joe Mathis.
At Monticello Bank, helping your business thrive is our business. We offer a variety of products designed to make banking easier. Whether your company is large or small, you can count on us to provide accounts, loans, and other services built around the way you do business, including e-deposit, our remote deposit capture system, and merchant processing. Speak with one of our representatives and let us help you solve your business financial needs today. Monticello Bank, where people matter. Member FDIC on the Danville Bypass.
The Season of New Traditions sales event is on now at Cartown Kia.
Where you'll save more. Financing as low as 1.9% for up to 60 months on 2025 Sportage, Sorrentos, and Tellurides.
And don't forget our 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty. Don't miss the Season of New Traditions at Cartown Kia and CartownKiaUSA.com.
1.9% APR financing up to 60 months at $17.48 for 1,000 financed on 2025 Kia Sorrento and Sportage. Not all buyers will qualify for financing. Good through Kia Financial Services. 10-year, 100,000-mile limited powertrain warranty. See Kia.com or retailer for details. Offer expires December 31st, 2024.
May God fill your life with love, joy, and peace this Christmas and throughout the new year. Merry Christmas and a blessed new year from R.M. McGinnis Real Estate and Auction Professionals in Harrodsburg.
This is Tim Horn. All of us at Horn Home Improvement Supply in Harrodsburg hope that your holidays will be filled with good times and good cheer, and that the new year will bring you every joy. Season's greetings from your friends at Horn Home Improvement Supply in Harrodsburg.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by the new Howard Carpenter Flooring Outlet in Harrodsburg, 540 North College Street next to Timmy's 5 Point. Shop and save with Howard Carpenter.
It's going to be mostly cloudy today with a high of 40. Mostly cloudy tonight and a low of 31. Chance of rain showers before 9 a.m. for Friday, then a chance of snow showers, mostly cloudy with a high of 35. Wind gust to 23. Hang on to your hat and your hair if you got it. New snow accumulation of less than half an inch possible. Friday night, chance of snow showers before 1, mostly cloudy, low of 27. Saturday, partly sunny, high of 35. Sunday, sunny, high of 36. Mostly sunny on Monday, high of 46. Tuesday, chance of showers, mostly cloudy, high of 48. Tuesday night, Christmas Eve, showers likely, cloudy, low of 40. Doesn't look like we're going to get any snow flurries for the kids Christmas Eve. And Wednesday, Christmas Day, got a chance of showers, mostly cloudy, high of 52. Kentucky weather at its best. Right now, under cloudy skies, we have 37 degrees in Harrodsburg at 6:09. Good Thursday morning to you. This is the 19th day of December. Radio Rick, glad to be along with you. Thanking you so much for making us a part of your Thursday morning on WHBN, AM and FM, hometownlive.net, CKYTV.net, Channel 2. Birthdays, anniversaries, road situations in Harrodsburg, Mercer County, or Bergen, and song requests can be done. 859-734-4321, 734-4321. That's the number to use if you want to register yourself or someone else to win that DQ ice cream cake tomorrow morning before 10 o'clock. For those having a birthday or anniversary between the 7th and 20th, all right, we're taking them. Since I wasn't here last week, we don't want to leave out anybody from last week, so we are extending it for birthdays and anniversaries from the 7th through the 20th. Right now registered, we have Marshall Thompson, Margie Brothers, Celesta Gorsatata, Camilla Gorsatata, Brent Steele, Hayden Claunch, Sherry Irvin, Miranda Turner, Crystal Kaufman, all registered to win the DQ ice cream cake, all right? Okay, kids, today is 3 things for the DQ Today Is quiz. There are 3 things today is. All you have to do is remember one of the 3 things, be the first in after the 7:30 weather forecast. 2 rules, you win once a month, and you pick your winning up within 30 days. That's all we have, all right? If you are first in and you can give me one of the 3 things today is, I'll give you a tasty treat from DQ where happy tastes good. All right, you ready to find out what today is? Let's do it. Today is Look for an Evergreen Day, National Hard Candy Day, National Oatmeal Muffin Day. Celebrate those accordingly. Now, right now, we've got one birthday. Let me double check because I sometimes have more coming in. Okay, not yet. We have Betty Smothers having a birthday today.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday from Martina McBride. Happy birthday to you.
Thank you, Martina, for stopping by to sing happy birthday to Betty Smothers. Got a couple life hacks and a positive thought for you. Christmas tree decorating guide. For every 1 foot of tree height, you need 100 lights, 9 feet of garland, and 20 ornaments. Again, your Christmas tree decorating guide. I'm sure everybody's about got their trees up by now. But check this out. For every 1 foot of tree height, you need 100 lights, 9 feet of garland, and 20 ornaments. When studying your country's history, always make sure to read books or articles that are written by someone from a different country, in addition to books and articles written by someone from your own country. That way, you'll get a broader and more balanced perspective of the events. Your positive thought tells us life is short and is here to be lived. We want you to live it for sure. Ladies and gentlemen, the Bob Allen Motor Mall and the Hometown Radio Network proudly honor America with the playing of our national anthem. This is Robert Goulet style. The Bob Allen Motor Mall and the Hometown Radio Network proudly honored America with the playing of our national anthem, Robert Goulet style. All right, one more day, kids. I told you that we would get there. Friday morning, we light that fuse and start another weekend together. So it just leaves me to tell you to sit back, relax, and watch the pictures fly through the air on this Thursday, December 19th. Good morning to you.
And now, signs you can tell it's Thursday. You know it's near the end of the week because you can feel that tiny little bit of happiness in your heart. Start to once again come to life. You know you're getting closer to Friday because yesterday was Wednesday, getting you over the hump. And into the last half of this miserable work week. All you have to do is hang on until the end of this day, and then there's only one more day to go. It'll practically be Friday. Only it's not yet because it's still Thursday, but criminy people, it's just one more day to go.
Here's a little song I wrote. You might want to sing it note for note. Don't worry. Be happy. In every life we have some trouble. But when you worry, you make it double. Don't worry. Be happy. Don't worry. Be happy now. Don't worry. Be happy. Don't worry, be happy. Don't worry. Be happy. Don't worry, be happy. Ain't got no place to lay your head. Somebody came and took your bed. Don't worry. Be happy. The Landlord say your rent is late. He may have to litigate. Don't worry. Be happy. Look at me, I'm happy. Don't worry. Be happy. I give you my phone number. When you worry, call me. I make you happy. Don't worry. Be happy. Ain't got no cash, ain't got no style, ain't got no gal to make you smile. But don't worry. Be happy. Cause when you worry, your face will frown, and that will bring everybody down. So don't worry, be happy. Don't worry, be happy now. Don't worry, be happy. Don't worry, be happy. Don't worry, be happy. Don't worry, be happy. Don't worry, don't do it. Be happy. Put a smile on your face.
That's right.
Don't bring everybody down. Don't worry.
No.
Don't worry. Be happy.
That's all he wants you to be is happy.
I'm not worried.
He's not worried. We don't want you to be worried either. Don't worry, be happy, Bobby McFerrin. It is 6:19. You are getting it on WHBN AM and FM. What else are you getting? Well, we're going to be getting a look at Joe's sports, NBC Entertainment news from our local mom and pops. We ask you kindly to get behind all our mom and pops, and especially this time of year, to back them and give them their first shot at your business, okay? They have been there. They have put their lives, their livelihood, their houses, everything on the line. So, always try to shop local with our mom and pops, okay? They deserve it. They've earned it. They appreciate it. And we do, too. Bottom of the hour, we'll have news from K&N. We will have your weather forecast, some laughs together, and kick it with Kenneth Riley. 7 o'clock hour, Steve Bertram's Sports comes bouncing in, followed by the Rooster Local Talent Showcase. 7:35 DQ today is quiz. 7:45, the good news from Jamie Dunn, Shelter Insurance. I don't think this morning we'll have Alan Barlow at 7:50, and I'll tell you why in just a moment. 8 o'clock hour, James the Gardener will be in. 8:45, a random facts from David Hopewell. 8:50, Sarah Steele, Judge Executive. After the 9 o'clock news, Alan Barlow will be here live in the studio, and he will do a Christmas Carol live, part 1 this morning. He'll come in tomorrow morning, do part 2. Then on Monday morning, he'll come in and do part 3. And then on Tuesday morning, he'll do part 4, okay, of A Christmas Carol live in studio. I know this is something a lot of people really enjoy, and we're going to have it exclusively right here for you on WHBN. Then, if that's not enough, Christmas Eve, Tuesday night, we're going to put all 4 parts together, all right? And that is being brought to you by a service of Willie Baker Auction and Real Estate. Thank you, Willie, for making this happen and making it possible. We really appreciate Willie Baker, Auction and Real Estate, who brings you A Christmas Carol live, radio the way it used to be. And Alan does all the voices, all the parts. It's amazing, folks. And this one time, if you want to check out, go online when he starts a little after 9 o'clock. Go to CKYTV.net, Channel 2, and you can actually watch Alan Barlow do all the parts right here on the radio. That's CKYTV.net, Channel 2, and you can actually watch him do all the parts of A Christmas Carol. Exclusively heard right here on WHBN, brought to you by Willie Baker Auction and Real Estate. All right, Joe, have you got any news from the college basketball ranks or football?
The Vanderbilt quarterback eligible for another year. The Falcons quarterback opens up on his benching. UNLV wins its first bowl game in nearly a quarter century. Those are the headlines on this Thursday morning. I'm Joe Mathis, guiding you through these Thursday morning sports. Starting off in college football, where Vanderbilt football quarterback Diego Pavia is filing for a preliminary injunction against the NCAA has been granted. The temporary injunction gives him an extra year of eligibility. According to the ruling by Judge William Campbell and accessed by the Tennessean via online court records, the NCAA's rules preventing Pavia from playing in the 2025 college football season because of his 2 years at New Mexico Military Institute, a junior college, violated the Sherman Antitrust Act. This opens the door for Pavia to remain as Vanderbilt's quarterback in 2025. The ruling also prevents the NCAA from enforcing its rule of restitution against Vanderbilt or any school that Pavia might play for in 2025. It means the NCAA would not be allowed to force the Commodores to vacate wins or levy other penalties if the ruling is later overturned after a full court case or appeal. In the National Football League, 9 months after he was introduced by the Atlanta Falcons as a franchise quarterback with a massive contract and a huge expectation, Kirk Cousins now must deal with getting benched. Cousins, who's 36, was demoted 2 nights ago and replaced with first-round rookie quarterback Michael Penix Jr. Quote, "It's disappointing," Cousins told reporters, "but it's pro football. There's no entitlement. You've got to go out there and earn it every single day. If you don't, you're always going to be competing and change can happen." Never mind, the Falcons brought Cousins to town with a 4-year, $180 million contract that guaranteed $100 million. And it surely didn't matter that Cousins helped the Falcons snap a 4-game losing streak on Monday night with a victory at the Raiders. His performance didn't spare him from losing his job. Instead, it proved and provided Falcons coach Raheem Morris with the opportunity to make the switch as Cousins continued displaying the misfires illuminated during the worst stretch of his career. In college football, UNLV put a cap on what's officially the school's winningest season at the D1 level Wednesday night by beating Cal 24-13 in the Art of Sport LA Bowl at SoFi Stadium. The number 24 Rebels finished the season 11-3 with the first bowl win in 24 years, matching the 1984 UNLV squad's win total, though the 1984 team's victories were eventually vacated, meaning this year's Rebels stand alone in the NCAA's eyes. UNLV won 12 games in 1974 when it was a D2 program. And in women's college basketball, Caitlin Clark, one of the most important women's basketball players in recent memory, will have her jersey hung up forever in Iowa's Carver Hawkeye Arena. Clark, the now Indiana Fever guard, will have her number 22 jersey retired on February 2nd. Iowa women's basketball announced Wednesday. Of course, February 2nd, the date is 2-2, the same as her jersey number. Those are the headlines on this Thursday morning. I'm Joe Mathis for the Hometown Radio Network.
It's Christmas time at Graceland. The annual event allows visitors to experience the magic and beauty of Elvis's iconic mansion with festive tours and events. Each year, the King of Rock and Roll would put up Christmas decorations in late November and leave them up through his birthday in January. Christmas at Graceland will run through Elvis's 90th birthday celebration the week of January 8th. And Disney is pulling a transgender story arc from a Pixar animated series.
You all did great today, but there is one person who did the same level as all of you, just fantastic, but better.
Win or Lose is set for release in February, minus the episode. The show focuses on a middle school softball team in the week leading up to a championship game. A Disney spokesperson said the story was removed because the show is aimed at a younger audience. Parents might prefer to discuss certain subjects with children on their own terms. Transgender characters still in the show, but lines of dialogue have been removed. The voice actress for the character, who herself is transgender, said she was very disheartened and that the trans stories matter and deserve to be heard. I'm Michael Kastner.
Beverly Hills Cop, Spy Kids, and Star Trek II, The Wrath of Khan are among this year's crop of movies joining the National Film Registry in the Library of Congress. That's entertainment. I'm Jacqueline Carl.
Well, hello there, Buddy Beaver. I thought you were hibernating.
No, Radio Rick. Beavers don't hibernate. I'm having fun stocking the shelves for holiday shoppers.
Buddy, tell us what you carry.
We have wind chimes, rain chains, wind spinners, a variety of metal decor, angels, dragons, night lights, new items, and so much more. And our Christmas wobbles are back.
Visit mulch2goky.com or call 859-715-7575 for seasonal hours. That's Mulch to Go at 1060 Bowman Avenue in Harrodsburg.
See you there.
Danville's Deal Maker, Bob Allen.
At Bob Allen GMC, we are professional grade. Lease and save on a new 25 GMC Sierra Crew Cab 1500 short bed 4x4 for only $279 a month for 24 months. $11,518 plus first payment, taxes, and fees due at signing. 10,000 miles per year. VIN 148-242. Bob Allen GMC on Maple Avenue in Danville, or shop online anytime at BobAllenMotorMall.com.
May the happiness and charm of Christmas stay with you forever and ever. May you have a fantastic holiday season with your loved ones. Merry Christmas to you. May Santa fill your home with warmth and happiness and leave you with smiles on your face. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year from L.W. Wilson & Son.
Season's greetings from Commonwealth Credit Union. Our team at the Harrodsburg branch is thrilled to be a part of this community and support you throughout your financial journey. Stop by 511 Joseph Drive to discover how we see you differently. Wishing you joy, peace, and prosperity this holiday season and a wonderful new year.
Tired of the typical dental dread? Step into Dr. Jennifer Nichols' office on North College Street, where every smile starts with comfort and care. Our friendly atmosphere and professional staff ensure you feel at ease from the moment you walk in. Experience a blend of gentleness and expertise that promises the best dental care for your family. Ready to transform your dental experience? Call us for an appointment at 734-5111 with Dr. Nichols. See just how different a dental visit can be.
This message is from Jamie Dunn, your shelter agent. May you and your family cherish the wonderful memories of love, care, and hope. May you live life in joy and peace. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year from
Jamie Dunn, your local shelter insurance agent. We're your shield, we're your shelter.
Hello, this is Chris Horn, your Mercer County clerk. In the spirit of the season, my staff and I would like to wish you and your family a Merry Christmas. We would also like to express that it has been a pleasure to serve you this year. Merry Christmas.
This is Lee Sanders at Alexander and Royalty Funeral Home, and the Sanders family at Alexander and Royalty wish you and your family the best this holiday season. Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year to all of you from all of us at Alexander and Royalty Funeral Home.
This is Greg Warren, Senior Minister of the Carpenters Christian Church. May your heart be lifted in praise this Christmas for the wonderful gift of Jesus and the joy He brings to our lives. Have a wonderful Christmas and a blessed New Year.
We are controlling transmission. If we wish to make it louder, we will bring up the volume. If we wish to make it softer, we will tune it to a whisper. Sit quietly and we will control all that you hear. You are about to participate in a...
This is the Kentucky News Network.
Kentucky joins 18 other states in supporting a Louisiana law requiring the display of the Ten Commandments in public school classrooms. In June, Louisiana Governor Jeff Landry signing a measure that mandated the displays. Federal authorities intervened, however, and blocked that state law from being enacted. Kentucky joins the following states in supporting this law: Alabama, Arkansas, Florida, Idaho, Iowa, Indiana, Mississippi, Missouri, Montana, Nebraska, Ohio, South Carolina, South Dakota, Tennessee, Texas, Utah, and West Virginia. The coalition of state attorney generals assert the Ten Commandments hold significant historical and legal importance and serve as foundational influences in the nation's legal and educational systems. Family, friends, and local high school students and faculty mourning Monday's death of an Anderson County teen. Officials announcing 16-year-old Colton Frith died Monday after a car accident. An obituary published described Frith as a young man and an outdoorsman who loved spending time with family and friends. Services for Frith are private. However, family members say a GoFundMe link will be posted later on this week. What you're hearing is a memorial service held for a Louisville Metro police officer killed in the line of duty 3 years ago on Wednesday. Officer Zach Cottonjim struck and killed by a car as he attended to a wrecked car on the side of I-64 near the Melwood Avenue exit on December 18th, 2021. Cottonjim was a 7-year veteran of LMPD who served in the 1st Division. Police officers, family, and friends gathered for a ceremony at 1st Division headquarters Wednesday morning on 29th Street. I'm Lee Mowen.
is the Kentucky News Network.
This WHBN weather brought to you by the new Cabin Connections of Harrodsburg, providing the largest selection of playhouses, cabins, sheds, workshops, and more. Financing available, Cabin Connections of Harrodsburg.
It's going to be mostly cloudy today with a high of 40. Mostly cloudy tonight, a low of 31. We got a chance of rain showers before 9 tomorrow morning, then a chance of snow showers, mostly cloudy, high of 35. Wind gust to 23. New snow accumulation less than half an inch possible. Friday night, chance of snow showers before 1, mostly cloudy, low of 27. Partly sunny Saturday, high of 35. Right now, we have, I need to get this off my screen. Thank you. Cloudy skies, 37 degrees in Harrodsburg at 6:32 and a half. Good Thursday morning to you. This is the 19th day of December. Radio Rick, glad to be along with you on WHBN AM and FM, hometownlive.net, seen at CKYTV.net, Channel 2. All right, you ready to laugh? We have some laughs queued up just for you. First one is called Funeral Brew.
There's only one beer that's smooth, tasty, and is perfect for when you're grieving the loss of a loved one, and that's Funeral Brew. Yep, this tasty beer turns any funeral into a party, and that's the Funeral Brew promise.
Uncle Gary will be missed. He was a kind man, a sweet man, and he loved to party, so let's crack open a Funeral Brew for Uncle Gary. Yeah! Oh yeah, baby, let's get this party started just the way Uncle Gary would have wanted it. Woohoo!
So reach for the beer that'll make funerals way more fun. New Funeral Brew, because funerals don't always have to be sad. They can also be awesome. Try it today.
Airbnb Space.
Looking for the perfect outer space getaway? Then book your trip with Airbnb Space.
Oh, wow, that sounds fun.
It sure does. And for a limited time only, when you book a 6-month stay in space, you get 6 additional months free.
Oh, wow, that's a pretty long time.
And take advantage of our holiday special. Stay at an Airbnb Space this Christmas and get the next 4 Christmases free. That's the Airbnb Space promise.
Yeah, I just want to for like 3 nights.
That's perfectly fine. Book 3 nights in an Airbnb Space and get the next 5,000 nights free.
Huh?
With unlimited amenities like vacuum-sealed liquid beef and vitamin D capsules. And by unlimited, I mean until you run out.
Yeah, I'm going to pass on all this.
Airbnb Space. Stay in space for an indefinite period of time. Book your stay today.
Trump cuts.
Hi, folks. It's your favorite President, Donald Trump. Do you want an amazing hairstyle like I have? Then come to Trump Cuts. I offer a huge selection of hairstyles that you'll love. You can get a comb over swooping to the right side. You can get a comb over swooping to the left side. You can get short on the sides with a comb over on the top. You can keep it long on the sides with a comb over on the top. Tons of choices at Trump Cuts.
Welcome to Trump Cuts. What am I doing for you today?
Can I just get a high and tight?
A high and tight with a long comb over on the top. Coming up.
No, a high and tight.
This comb over is going to look great.
Huh?
Trump Cuts. Get your Trump hairstyle today. See you soon.
Amazon strike.
Still looking for that last-minute holiday gift? Then try Amazon Strike. Yes, we may or may not be going on strike, so now's your chance to order something on Amazon Strike and hope that it gets delivered.
Hey, honey, I'm going to order a sweater for your mother off of Amazon Strike.
Okay, cool. Well, when will it be delivered?
I don't know.
Oh, well, can you guess?
No, that's what they said the delivery date was. I don't know.
You don't know when the delivery date is?
No, that's what the type of delivery is called.
So it just gets delivered whenever?
No, whenever delivery is an extra $5.99.
What is going on?
What is going on delivery is $20.
Amazon Strike. We're probably going on strike, so order now.
News flash.
Coming up in the news, Santa Claus was arrested for stalking last night after police spotted him crouched outside a woman's house peeking in her window. Santa denied the charge and said he was only trying to find out if she'd been naughty or nice. But when she told police she'd seen him out there before, Santa changed his story, saying he'd heard conflicting reports on her behavior and long-term surveillance was the only way to find out for sure. He added that the woman had in fact been very naughty, but in a really nice way if you know what he meant. And please don't tell Mrs. Claus. This and more later today.
Let's check now. Late night, overnight. We start out with Jimmy Fallon.
Yeah, I love Christmas music, but I noticed that they've updated a lot of classic songs this year to make them feel a little more modern. Did you, like, for instance, instead of Grandma Got Run Over by a Reindeer, there's Grandma Got Carried Away by a Drone. Yeah. Well, guys, today, President-elect Trump hosted Jeff Bezos for a meeting at Mar-a-Lago. Unfortunately, right after Bezos was dropped off, someone stole him from the front porch. And it's sad when you hear that.
Seth Meyers.
President Biden yesterday publicly addressed the recent uptick in drone sightings and said, quote, "We're following this closely, but so far, no sense of danger." Well, no offense, but you haven't been great at sensing danger. When it comes, President Biden published an essay on Monday in The American Prospect defending his economic record and challenged President-elect Trump to build on his accomplishments. And if there's one place to call out Trump where he'll be sure to see it, it's an essay in The American Prospect.
Stephen Colbert.
Despite this turbulent market, you don't see me shaken because I've taken all my money and placed it safely in meme coin. Okay, I'm fine. For instance, I've put it in the very real cryptocurrency called fart coin, which is, this is true, which today surged to a nearly $1 billion market cap. But I'm not here to brag about my good fortune. Okay, that's the thing about fart coin. It's silent but wealthy. Today, the Dow plunged more than 1,100 points. And that is a lot of Dow units. Dowlings, moist Dowlettes. This.
All right, thank you very much. It's time for us to kick it with Kenneth Riley. And we're going to kick it with the Nitty Gritty Dirt Band. This is called Long Hard Road, the sharecropper's dream, as we celebrate John McEwen's 79th birthday.
There's a scene that I recall of a little rundown cabin in the woods where my daddy never promised that our blue moon would turn gold, but he lay awake nights wishing that it would. When the world was on our radio, hard work was on our minds. We lived our day to day in plain dirt fashion, with old overalls and cotton balls all strapped across your back. Man, it's hard to make believe ain't nothing wrong. But Mama kept the Bible read and Daddy kept our family fed, and somewhere in between I must have grown. 'Cause someday I was dreaming that a song that I was singing takes me down the road to where I wanna go. Now I know it's a long, hard road. Sometimes I remember when I stay up late at night. When the sun up came, we got up and went. In the shadows of a working day, our moonlight hours spent singing songs along with Grandma's radio. Now I've been beating down an old blacktop road, sleeping in a sack, living up my memories all in vain. 'Cause those city lights ain't all that bright compared to what it's like to see lightning bugs go dancing in the rain. Mama played the guitar then, and Daddy made the saw blade bend, and raindrops played the tin roof like a drum. But I just kept on dreaming that a song that I was singing takes me down the road to where my name is known. Now I'm gone, and it's a long, hard road. Yes, I know it's a long, hard road.
Nitty Gritty Dirt Band, Long Hard Road, the sharecropper's dream. We celebrate guitarist John McEwen's 79th birthday with the Nitty Gritty Dirt Band. It is 6:41 and a half. You are getting it on WHBN AM and FM, hometownlive.net, CNCKYTV.net, Channel 2. Now, This is why I only watch reruns of The Office on loop. It's much more efficient. A poll found the average American wasted 110 hours this year just searching for stuff to watch. That's around 4.5 days worth of time, or roughly 1% of your year that you'll never get back. 1 in 5 people think it's harder to find something to watch today than it was 10 years ago, even though there's way more content. The most common complaint was streaming services are loaded with too much old stuff you have to sift through. 1 in 4 also think there's too much original content being produced. Well, because we have a lot more channels. I can remember back, showing my age, you just had basically three channels, 3 stations, ABC, NBC, and CBS. And then at around midnight or so, they all signed off. Now you've got all these different channels, hundreds of channels basically to choose from. So too much variety. But the variety that you like is coming into your ears next. We've got our local businesses gearing up for your kind attention. We'll have your weather forecast and your health report. All of that just for you, for listening to WHBN AM and FM. Catch these savings at your Harrodsburg Napa. Evercraft 11-piece combination wrench set SAE polished chrome, $43.99. Castro GTX motor oil, 10W40, full synthetic, 5 quarts for $43.49. Xerox cooling system antifreeze, 1 gallon price, $13.99. Rain-X Latitude water repellency wiper blades, 24-inch, $13.49. Gear Up cargo mat, universal in black, $37.49. Your one-stop shop for savings is at your Harrodsburg Napa, located at North College Street. Don't forget to sign up for your money-saving Napa rewards.
Ready for a fast, safe, and easy way to send your share of the rent money? Put your feet up, because with Zelle, you can send your monthly amount from the comfort of your couch. Zelle is conveniently found in your Farmers National Bank online or mobile banking account, and it's available now. Ask a Farmers National Bank representative for more information. Available to United States Bank account holders only. Terms and conditions apply. Farmers National Bank. Member FDIC.
Meet Cheryl. Hey. She's on vacation and lost in the moment. Unfortunately, so is her Chase debit card.
It's gotta be somewhere.
Maybe she lost it at salsa night.
These skirts should have pockets.
Or maybe she lost it at Pilates.
3 and 2 and...
But she's not worried. With the Chase mobile app, she can lock her card till it turns up. Tools that help protect. One bank that puts you in control. Visit chase.com/checking. Chase, make more of what's yours.
Chase mobile app is available for select mobile devices. Message and data rates may apply. JP Morgan Chase Bank, N.A. member FDIC.
Oh, by the way, Ivan's no longer on the project. His wife got a new job, so they're moving across the country.
Robin's top researcher is deviating to a new market. This isn't standard.
And now we're short-staffed. Who's going to finish all these projects?
She needs a cluster of new data analysts, and there's no margin for error.
I need Indeed.
Indeed you do. Put our matching platform to work so you can spend less time searching and more time connecting with talented candidates. Visit Indeed.com/credit and get $75 towards your first sponsored job. Terms and conditions apply.
This Christmas message comes from High Speed Lifestyle. May this Christmas be filled with happiness in all that you do, and may this joy continue the whole year through. Have a wonderful Christmas and a very happy new year. This Christmas message coming from Brandon Scheller at High Speed Lifestyle.
My staff and I at the office of Jennifer Nichols General Dentistry would like to wish everyone happy holidays this special time of year. We would also like to take this opportunity to say thank you to all our patients for choosing our office. So from everyone here at Jennifer Nichols General Dentistry,
have a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year.
Richie and Peach Funeral Home in Lawrenceburg hopes that the wonder of Christmas will fill your heart with peace, love, and joy. Merry Christmas and every good wish for a Happy New Year from Richie and Peach Funeral Home, Lawrenceburg.
At this special time of year, the Mercer County Cooperative Extension Service Office sends season's greetings to our clients, family, and friends, and best wishes for a Happy New Year.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by the Old Bus Station Restaurant, offering good old-fashioned home cooking. Open for breakfast at 6 weekdays and Saturday at 8. The Old Bus Station Restaurant on South Greenville Street in Harrodsburg.
Mostly cloudy is where we are going to see today with a high of 40. Mostly cloudy tonight, low 31. Chance of rain showers before 9 tomorrow morning, then chance of snow showers, mostly cloudy with a high of 35. Wind gust to 23. New snow accumulation of less than half an inch possible. Friday night, chance of snow showers before 1, mostly cloudy, low of 27. Partly sunny Saturday, high of 36. Right now, we have cloudy skies, 37 degrees in Harrodsburg.
Nearly 40% of Jewish American healthcare workers say they've experienced anti-Semitism in the workplace.
That's according to a new study by the Jewish civil rights group Stand With Us. The study revealed stories of overhearing colleagues making anti-Semitic statements and being doxxed in retaliation for reporting such behavior. More than a quarter say they feel unsafe in the workplace. A Senate investigation is accusing Amazon of tweaking workplace injury data to make its warehouse seem safer than they are. The report released by the Senate Health, Education, Labor, and Pension Committee comes after an 18-month probe into 7 years of Amazon workplace injury data. Among the findings were that Amazon warehouses are less safe and that the industry average that the American workers are twice as likely to be injured compared to employees at other warehouses. Amazon rejected the findings, arguing it has made significant safety improvements in the workplace. A former researcher at Nemours Children's Health in Wilmington has been charged with falsifying data in a research project. Health Update, I'm Scott Pringle.
Put the headset on. Listen to my puppet. Weekday morning, 6 to 10, WHBN.
A little boy with tear-dimmed eyes, with trembling lips he could not hide, too young to understand what Daddy said goodbye. For Christmas time is almost here, and Daddy won't be home this year. The little boy looked up at Mommy and he cried. All I want for Christmas is my Daddy to help me decorate the Christmas tree. Tell old Santa Claus forget about those presents, but don't forget to bring my Daddy Christmas Eve. Mommy said if I'd be good and say my prayers the way I should, maybe God would help bring Daddy back to us. For it won't seem like Christmas Day with my Daddy far away, 'cause we miss him so and love him oh so much. All I want for Christmas is my Daddy to help me decorate the Christmas tree. Tell old Santa Claus forget about those presents, but don't forget to bring my Daddy Christmas Eve. No, don't forget to bring my Daddy Christmas Eve.
Hallelujah, hallelujah. God bless the child who suffers. Hallelujah, hallelujah. God bless the young without mothers. This child is homeless, that child's on crack. One plays with a gun while the other takes the bullet in his back. This boy's a beggar, that girl sells her soul. They both work the same street, the same hellhole. Hallelujah, hallelujah. God bless the child who suffers. as I hold my little hands now. With a little hope, just a little hope, with a little love, a little love and understanding. Let us all love one another. Make our hearts blind to color. Hallelujah, hallelujah. God bless the child who suffers.
Shania Twain, God Bless the Child. And by request, Buck Owens, All I Want for Christmas is My Daddy. Request line's always open at 859-734-4321, 654 and a half. Jamie Daly and Darren Vincent, more commonly known as Daly and Vincent, bring the world-class band to Renfro Valley Entertainment Center this Friday night. Daly and Vincent bring the best of country, bluegrass, gospel, and Christmas music to this side of heaven. They're members of the Grand Ole Opry, 5-time Grammy winners with 4 Dove Awards. This is sure to be a memorable concert. This Friday night, Daly and Vincent, Renfro Valley Entertainment Center in Mount Vernon. Doors open at 6. Concert begins at 7. For tickets, go to renfrovalley.com.
I want a steak and shake burger and fries.
Say what?
A steak and shake burger and fries.
Say where?
Steak and Shake in Harrisburg at Campbellsville University behind the clock tower.
Say who?
Me, you, and any who that's looking for a great shake, burger, and fry. Open to the public. I'll sizzle you there. Steak and Shake in Harrisburg behind Campbellsville University. You're welcome. I'm welcome. We're welcome. That's Steak and Shake. A burger and a shake makes life so great at Steak and Shake in Harrisburg at Campbellsville University behind the clock tower.
Ho, ho, ho. Big Deals Online Store has a special announcement for the holidays. Be the first to see the new Christmas at Kentucky Kingdom with 1.5 million lights, 300 Christmas trees, 175-foot tubing slide with real snow, rides, shows, and carolers, plus all the food and characters of the holidays. Get free passes when you shop at Big Deals on Us. Right now, shop and save and get 2 free passes when you spend $50 or more. Spend $100 or more and get 4 free passes to the new Christmas at Kentucky Kingdom. An amazing new holiday attraction to see and enjoy. Go to hometownlive.net and you'll save in time with Christmas gifts with our double BOGO deal where you get $40 of Sweet Spice Cindy certificates for just $10. Pick up cupcakes and cookies for your parties. Also, another special deal for Christmas, $50 of O'Charlie's restaurant certificates are half price. $50 for just $25. Shop and save now at hometownlive.net while supplies last. Merry Christmas!
Season's greetings. This is Myra Wayne McChrystal with Whitaker Bank of Mercer County. I want to wish each and every one of you a very Merry Christmas and a happy, healthy, and prosperous New Year. Merry Christmas!
Hello, this is Coach Alvis Johnson of AJ's Clean and Dry Car Wash, taking this opportunity to wish all of you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Come visit us in the Super Walmart Center. We do have gift certificates available.
Hi, I'm Terry Graham, Lawson's Jewelry. We wish to thank every one of our friends and customers for your friendship and patronage of the past year. It's a time of giving and receiving, a time of family and friends. We at Lawson's Jewelry wish you the merriest of Christmases as you celebrate with family this Christmas.
Hi, this is Lisa Ledford and Vita Carey. When we party, we listen to that Party Animal Radio Rick on WHBN.
That's a great one. Leading the orchestra. No, not Blake Alvey. Jackie Gleason. Happy holiday. You heard it right here on WHBN Harrodsburg, The Rooster, your community voice since 1955. FM 99.5, AM 1420 on the World Wide Web at hometownlive.net. Seen at CKYTV.net, Channel 2. It's 7 o'clock.
NBC News Radio, I'm Michael Kastner. Thousands of Amazon workers are going on strike this morning at Amazon facilities in New York, California, Illinois, and Atlanta. In California, Tammy Trujillo.
Workers at the warehouses in Palmdale, Victorville, Industry, and San Bernardino are threatening to go on strike. They say Amazon is refusing to recognize them as members of the International Brotherhood of Teamsters and won't engage in contract negotiations. The vote to authorize a strike came after Amazon reportedly ignored a deadline last Sunday to open negotiations. Workers are looking for an increase in wages, better benefits, and improved working conditions. I'm Tammy Trujillo.
The White House is blaming President-elect Trump for sinking a bipartisan funding bill that would have prevented a government shutdown. Earlier this week, Congress announced they'd reached a deal to keep the government open through March. Then Trump released a statement against the bill, and House Republicans rejected the deal. The U.S. Supreme Court will hear arguments over a law that would ban TikTok. Sally Patterson reports TikTok has 170 million users in the U.S.
Lawyers for ByteDance, its parent company, argue banning the app would restrict those users' free speech. They're asking the Supreme Court to intervene before new legislation comes in next month, which would prevent TikTok being used in the U.S. over national security concerns and alleged links to the Chinese government. The new law is due to come in on January 19th. That's just one day before Donald Trump's inauguration. The president-elect met TikTok's CEO on Monday at his Mar-a-Lago estate in Florida. Trump opposes the ban.
The Federal Reserve is lowering interest rates again. It announced Wednesday it's cutting interest rates by 0.25 percentage point. Fed officials began lowering rates this fall from a 23-year high of 5.5% as inflation eased following the pandemic. Michael Kastner, NBC News Radio.
This year, American farmers will harvest 2.8 billion bushels of wheat and 15.1 billion bushels of corn. And to this day, American road workers have built 4.2 million miles of roads and counting. We're proud that John Deere machines rolling off the line here in the USA play a part in supporting Americans who work the land and build a better tomorrow. Nothing runs like a Deere. Learn more at johndeere.com/manufacturing.
Lowe's knows that to win the job, pros need the best prices. That's why only at Lowe's, MVP's Pro Rewards members can get a volume discount on eligible orders as low as $1,500 at the Pro Desk. That means you get the prices you need to start any job, small or large. Because Lowe's knows pros. Valid in-store only. More terms and restrictions apply. Visit Lowe's.com/terms or Pro Desk for details.
The former chief advisor to New York City Mayor Eric Adams is expected to surrender and face charges today. Andrew Whitman with more.
Ingrid Lewis Martin, who resigned from City Hall Sunday, will face unspecified charges. The case does not appear to involve the mayor. Rather, reports that Lewis Martin helped a group with a hotel construction project last year in exchange for a six-figure Porsche for her son. Glenn Martin and those two other men also expected in court Thursday. Lewis Martin is at least the sixth close Adams aide to resign amid their own criminal charges since Adams was indicted by the feds in September.
The month of December is the most popular month to propose. Bree Tennis with details on the start of engagement season.
Wedding site TheKnot.com says 37% of all engagements take place between November and February. But the bulk of proposals, they say, will happen this month because December is romantic. Family and friends are around and there's a general feeling of celebration. Statistically, Christmas engagements work out just as well as any other and come with an 80 to 90% acceptance rate.
A look back at the top sports stories of this year. Here's Frank Garrity.
The Chiefs went back-to-back as Super Bowl champs, taking down the 49ers in overtime. Patrick Mahomes says it was a special moment winning another title.
I can't even explain what was going through my mind. I was just extreme joy, so excitement, man. I'm so proud of the team.
It wasn't a clean sweep, but the Celtics behind Jason Tatum took down the Mavericks in 5 for their 18th championship. The Panthers notched their first ever Stanley Cup, beating Edmonton despite blowing 3 in a row to win in 7. The Dodgers won their 8th World Series, beating the Yankees in 5, thanks in part to Freddie Freeman's hot bat. College football, Blake Corum's 2 fourth-quarter touchdowns helped Michigan overpower Washington for the national championship. College hoops, UConn made it back-to-back titles, taking down Purdue.
Michael Kastner, NBC News Radio.
Thank you, Michael. You're getting it on WHBN AM and FM, hometownlive.net, CKYTV.net, Channel 2. At 7:05, it's time for your local news with Joe. Brought to you by Stuart Powell Ford Mazda on the bypass in Danville and online at stuartpowell.com.
This is a Hometown Radio Network information update. Santa Claus is coming to the Mercer County Courthouse. The second annual Santa and the Deputies will take place this Saturday, being hosted by the Mercer County Sheriff's Office. The event will include games, crafts, snacks, and free pictures with Santa. It's this Saturday from 9 until noon at the Mercer County Courthouse in the Fiscal Courtroom on West Lexington Street. The Boyle County Fiscal Court will have their regular scheduled meeting this morning, though typically held on the second and fourth Tuesdays. Next Tuesday is Christmas Eve, so the Boyle County Fiscal Court will have their meeting this morning. Among the items on the agenda includes a presentation on a memorandum of agreement for Solarize Boyle, Recycling Director Angie Muncie, and a presentation on medical cannabis by County Attorney Chris Herron. It's this morning at 9 o'clock at the Boyle County Courthouse. The meeting is open and the public is encouraged to attend. The deadline is approaching if you need help with your heating bill. The deadline to apply for the Low-Income Home Energy Assistance Program, or LIHEAP, is Friday. LIHEAP provides financial relief for people who have electric bills that they can't pay. Households who are at or below 150% of the federal poverty level are eligible to apply for this. You can apply online at the Community Action Council website. That's comaction.org. comaction.org. Reporting for the Hometown Radio Network, I'm Joe Mathis.
Hi, this is Fred Sizemore, General Manager at Stuart Powell Ford Mazda, and I have exciting news for you. From now until the end of the year, current Ram truck owners can get up to $10,000 off a new Ford F-150. $10,000 off a new Ford F-150. This is the first time Ford has ever offered this type of discount. Please take advantage of it. We have over 150 new Fords in stock. Stop by and see us at 225 South Danville Bypass or shop online at www.stuartpowell.com. We make it easy.
This morning's local news was a service of Stuart Powell Ford Mazda on the bypass in Danville and online at stuartpowell.com.
This is Custom Promotional Products, and we would like to extend our appreciation and hopes that the hearts of the people everywhere be filled with peace and goodwill this holiday season. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year from our family at Custom Promotional Products to yours.
Oh no, my phone.
Hear that? It's the sound of a skater dropping her phone and smashing it on the ice. Yep, it's definitely broken. But at Verizon, we got you. That's right, now's your last chance to trade in any phone, any condition from one of our top brands and get a new Samsung Galaxy S24 Plus on Unlimited Ultimate and Watch 7 and Tab S9 FE 5G. That's up to $1,900 in value. So you'll save big on 3 great gifts. Only at Verizon. Service plan required for watch and tablet. Up to $1,900 value based on phone, watch, and tablet. Trade in and additional terms apply. See Verizon.com for details.
Okay, I have to tell you. I was just looking on eBay where I go for all kinds of things I love, and there it was.
That hologram trading card. One of the rarest, the last one I needed for my set. Shiny like the
designer handbag of my dreams. One of a kind. eBay had it, and now everyone's asking, ooh, where'd you get your
windshield wipers? eBay has all the parts that fit my car. No more annoying, just beautiful.
Whatever you love, find it on eBay. eBay, things people love.
Coconut Dock Solutions wants to thank you for providing all your dock rocking this spring and summer on the lake. Coconut Dock Solutions wishes you a Merry Christmas and Happy New Year, celebrating 12 years of service because of you. Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year.
Linton & Sons Garage says the best of all gifts around any Christmas tree is the presence of a happy family all wrapped up in each other. Linton & Sons Garage wishes you a very Merry Christmas surrounded by your precious family and many blessings for the coming year.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by Horn Home Supply, a trusted name for quality service and a fair price for over 40 years. See Matt Horn at Horn Home Supply in Harrodsburg, South College Street.
It's going to be mostly cloudy today with a high of 40. Mostly cloudy tonight, low of 31. Chance of rain showers before 9 tomorrow morning with a chance of snow showers. Mostly cloudy, high of 35. Wind gust to 23. You know the drill. Hang on to your hat and your hair if you got it. New snow accumulation less than half an inch possible. Friday night, chance of snow showers before 1. Mostly cloudy, low of 27. Partly sunny on Saturday, high of 35. Sunny Sunday, high of 36. Mostly sunny Monday, high of 46. Tuesday, got a chance of showers, mostly cloudy, high of 48. Tuesday night, Christmas Eve, showers likely, cloudy, with a low of 40. Doesn't sound like any Christmas snow, at least flurries or anything for the kids. And Christmas Eve, looking out the window, just a wetness. Then on Wednesday, Christmas Day, we got a chance of showers, mostly cloudy, high of 52. Right now, under cloudy skies, we have 37 degrees in Harrodsburg at 7:10. Good Thursday morning to you. It's the 19th day of December. Radio Rick, glad to be along with you. Thanking you so much for making us a part of your Thursday morning on WHBN, AM and FM, hometownlive.net, seen at CKYTV.net, Channel 2. Birthdays, anniversaries, road situations, and song requests can be done. 859-734-4321. Easy number to remember. 734-4321. That's the number to use if you want to register yourself or someone else for the DQ ice cream cake giveaway tomorrow morning before 10 o'clock. For those having a birthday or anniversary between the 7th and the 20th, all right, we're taking them through the 7th through the 20th. Right now, we have registered Anita Newsom, Crystal Kaufman, Miranda Turner, Sherry Irvin, Hayden Claunch, Brent Steele, Camila Gorsatata, Celesta Gorsatata, Margie Brothers, and Marshall Thompson, all registered to win the DQ ice cream cake. Birthdays for today, we have Betty Smothers, Anita Newsom, Ryan Funkhauser, and Erica Russell.
Hey, y'all, this is Neil McCoy. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you.
Thank you, Neil McCoy, stopping by to sing happy birthday to Erica, Ryan, Anita, and Betty. Today is, giving you the second time the answers, the DQ Today Is quiz. There's only 3 things today is. All you have to do is remember one of the 3, be the first in after the 7:30 weather forecast. Wait till then, make it fair for everyone. If you can recite me one of the 3 things you've not won this month, I will give you a tasty treat from DQ for your participation, all right? So here is what today is. It's Look for an Evergreen Day, National Hard Candy Day, National Oatmeal Muffin Day. Celebrate those accordingly. Life hacks. When studying your country's history, always make sure to read books or articles that are written by someone from a different country, in addition to books and articles written by someone from your own country. That way, you'll get a broader and more balanced perspective of the events. And Christmas tree decorating guide. For every 1 foot of tree height, you need 100 lights, 9 feet of garland, and 20 ornaments. Positive thought tells us life is short, and it is here to be lived. And we want you to live it to the fullest, too. And we'll try to keep you entertained the best way we know how, with a lot of great variety of music, including songs from the season. We've still got a couple of birthdays. Bill Carlisle was born on this date in 1908, expired in 2003. Little Jimmy Dickens, born on this date in 1920, expired in 2015. Got some songs coming up by them. Also, what we got coming up is Steve Bertram's Sports Report. We'll have the Rooster Local Talent Showcase, 7:35 DQ Today Is quiz. 7:45, the good news from Jamie Dunn, Shelter Insurance. I don't think we'll be hearing from Alan Barlow at 7:50. Tell you why in just a moment. 8 o'clock hour, James the Gardener will be in. Random facts from David Hopewell about 8:45. 8:50, Sarah Steele, Judge Executive. After the 9 o'clock news, speaking of Alan Barlow, he will be in studio live. He will be doing part 1 of A Christmas Carol live right here exclusively on WHBN, brought to you by Willie Baker Auctions and Real Estate. All right, part 2 will be after the 9 o'clock news tomorrow. Part 3 on Monday after the 9 o'clock news, and part 4 Tuesday morning after the 9 o'clock news. And then on Tuesday night, Christmas Eve, we will have all 4 parts put together for you of A Christmas Carol, Alan Barlow live, all right? And that is, again, a service of Willie Baker Auctions and Real Estate. And if you want to watch him do it, because he does all the voices and all the sound effects, I encourage you to go after 9 o'clock to CKYTV.net Channel 2. CKYTV.net Channel 2, and you can see Alan Barlow do a Christmas Carol live the way radio was years ago and meant to be. All right, so that just leaves me one more day, kids. We like to fuse tomorrow morning, start another weekend together. So sit back, relax, and watch the pictures fly through the air on this Thursday, December 19th. Good morning to you.
Now, why we have a problem with Thursday.
Because it's not Friday, that's why.
Yeah, which is the same reason we hate Wednesday.
And Tuesday.
And really hate Monday.
Because it's not Friday.
Monday is the farthest thing from Friday.
Die, Monday. Die, 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 die.
Guys, we're talking about Thursday here.
Oh, yeah, right.
Right. But it's still not Friday! Yeah! This has been why we have a problem with Thursday, and why we don't even bother asking about Mondays.
This Steve Bertram Sports Report is a service of Stuart Powell Ford Mazda on the Danville Bypass and online at stuartpowell.com.
Hi, this is Fred Sizemore, General Manager at Stuart Powell Ford Mazda, and I have exciting news for you. From now until the end of the year, current Ram truck owners can get up to $10,000 off a new Ford F-150. $10,000 off a new Ford F-150. This is the first time Ford has ever offered this type of discount. Please take advantage of it. We have over 150 new Fords in stock. Stop by and see us at 225 South Danville Bypass or shop online at www.stuartpowell.com. We make it easy.
Hello, Central Kentucky. I'm Steve Bertram with sports. Boyle County athlete Tavy Quisenberry has been chosen as Kentucky's Mr. Football by the Kentucky Football Coaches Association. Quisenberry was also the winner of Kentucky's Gatorade Player of the Year and the Paul Hornung Award. He's the third Boyle County Rebel to win Mr. Football. Jeffrey Duggins won it in 2001 and Lamar Dawson in 2010. Quisenberry is signed to play for Kentucky and will enroll in school there in January. Louisville will be right at home in the women's NCAA Volleyball Final Four tonight. The semifinals and championship are both being played at the KFC Yum Center. ACC foes U of L and Pittsburgh meet at 6:30, followed by Big Ten rivals Nebraska and Penn State at 9 o'clock in the other semifinal tonight. The championship is set for Sunday afternoon at 3 in Louisville. The college football 12-team playoff kicks off tomorrow night with Indiana visiting Notre Dame. The winner faces Arizona State in the Peach Bowl in Atlanta on New Year's Day. Other first-round matchups Saturday find Tennessee at Ohio State, Clemson at Texas, and SMU at Penn State. Last night in college football bowl action, Western Kentucky was dominated in the second half and fell to James Madison 27-17. Number 24 UNLV down to Cal 24-13. The New Orleans Bowl is set for tonight as Georgia Southern faces Sam Houston. Louisville quarterback Tyler Shuck is one of three winners as college football's comeback player of the year. Shuck shares the award with South Carolina running back Raheem Sanders and Utah State DB Ike Larson. The NFL start of Week 16 is tonight with a Thursday night special in Los Angeles as the Broncos visit the Chargers. That's sports. God bless America. I'm Steve Bertram on the Hometown Radio Network.
Coming this Saturday to Smokin' Bourbon in Danville, Kentucky. It's the Ugly Sweater Party, poetry show, open mic, and performance by DLY2. Come on down this Saturday to the new Smokin' Bourbon. Admission is free. Food, fun, and music. It's an open mic, poetry, and performance by DLY2. Mr. Soul. DL, tell us about it.
Yes, I'm coming. I definitely will have the flyest, ugliest sweater in the building. Coming, man, to just create a vibe, man, of some nice classical R&B sounds and be able to play some of my own music. Y'all come on out this Saturday, 7 p.m.
at Smokin' Bourbon in Danville.
What makes Whitaker Bank uniquely Kentucky? With a wide range of products and services, we are here to provide you friendly, expert service for all of your banking needs. This is Rita McIntyre. I'm the relationship banker for Boyle, Garrett, and Mercer counties. As part of your community, we are committed to building solid, long-term relationships. Call me at 859-733-4963. Let us show you what uniquely Kentucky means. Whitaker Bank, uniquely Kentucky, member FDIC, and equal housing lender.
Lawson's Tractor 2, your local Kubota equipment dealer, wants to help you deliver a job done right. That's why they want you to know that the new Kubota inventory is arriving daily. You have work to do. They have the reliability and durability and versatile lineup to help you do it all. Visit Lawson's Tractor 2 today for all your equipment needs. Lawson's Tractor 2, 4 miles south of Danville on Highway 127, open Monday through Friday, 8 to 5, and Saturday, 8 to noon. Lawson's Tractor 2.
Graceland Air is everywhere. Your local HVAC company offers a wide range of services for their customers. An effective and long-term solution in both heating and air conditioning repair. Why should I call Graceland Air? They're committed to excellence in every aspect. Exceptional quality of service, honesty, high standard of integrity, and they service all brands. They are your York certified comfort expert. Call them at 859-339-7070. Go online to graceland-ky.com. Graceland Air is everywhere.
This is Cindy at Sweets by Cindy in Junction City. We have everything from custom cake orders to cookies, fudge that we make here all the time, and we have cupcakes that you can just walk in and buy. They start at $1.50 each or $18 a dozen, but we can mix and match anything that you want to, and we can take care of about any sweet treat that you need. If we don't have it, we can sure come up with it. Visit us on our website, sweetsbycindy.com. Our hours are Tuesday through Friday from 9 to 6, Saturday 9 to 1. Come on over to Junction City with us on West Shelby Street and get your sweet on.
It's here. It's open. It's what you need to get through your day. It's Starbucks, now in Harrodsburg, located at the Campbellsville University behind the clock tower. Open Monday through Friday, 9 a.m. to 4 p.m. Starbucks, it's the coffee for connoisseurs and the comfort for your daily tours. Starbucks in Harrodsburg.
This WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by Ransdell Funeral Chapel. Our goal is and always will be to provide the best value in funeral service available. Exceptional care from a trusted family name, Ransdell Funeral Chapel.
Thank you, Sonny. It's going to be mostly cloudy today with a high of 40. Mostly cloudy tonight, low of 31. Chance of rain showers before 9 tomorrow morning, then a chance of snow showers, mostly cloudy, high of 35, wind gusts to 23. New snow accumulation less than half an inch possible. Friday night, chance of snow showers before 1, mostly cloudy, low of 27. Partly sunny Ransdell on Saturday, high of 35. Right now we have cloudy skies, 37 degrees in Harrodsburg at 7:22. Good morning, Larry.
Good morning. I'm Larry Sanders. Welcome to Rooster Local Talent Showcase. A special thank you to our sponsor, Darren Ransdell at the Barbershop in Harrodsburg next to Casey's. Today we're going to feature a tribute song to the late Dale Earnhardt. It's called Black Number 3, and it's provided by John Sines Jr.
The Barbershop by Darren Ransdell is a barbershop that offers today's men a haven where they can sit back, relax, and talk sports, politics, or the weather. Located next to Casey's on South College Street in Harrodsburg. Open Monday through Friday, 7:30 to 5:30, Saturday, 7:30 to noon.
Winning Daytona is every driver's dream. Takes the right combination between man and machine. When they fire up their engines and they finally go green, the one they fear most is the black number 3. When he raced, he always gave it his all, and the whole world was watching when he hit the wall. The word spread fast, but no one could believe that the race had ended for the black number 3. Like him or not, he was the man. He held 7 titles and millions of fans. Now the Intimidators took his last ride to that big winner's circle at the track in the sky, in the sky, in the sky, in the sky.
You've been listening to Rooster Local Talent Showcase. It's a service of Darren Ranstall's Barbershop next to Casey's in Harrodsburg. You can be the next Rooster Local Talent Showcase star by bringing your music to WHBN Studio. I'm Larry Sanders. You're listening to Radio Rick, playing the best in music and keeping everyone informed on what's happening in Harrodsburg and Mercer County. 99.5 FM and 1420 AM. WHBN, Harrodsburg, the Rooster.
Holly's in the window, home is where the wind blows. I can't walk or run in, 'cause Christmas time's coming. Can you hear them bells ringing, ringing? Joy, joy, hear them singing. When it's snowing, I'll be going back to my country home. Christmas time's coming, Christmas time's coming. Christmas time's coming, and I know I'm going home. White candles burning, my old heart's yearning for the folks at home when Christmas time's coming. Can you hear them bells ringing, ringing? Joy, joy, hear them singing. When it's snowing, I'll be going back to my country home. Christmas time's coming, Christmas time's coming, Christmas time's coming, and I know I'm going home. Snowflakes are falling, lonely hearts are calling, tall pines are humming, 'cause Christmas time's are coming. Can you hear them bells ringing, ringing? Joy, joy, hear them singing. When it's snowing, I'll be going back to my country home. Christmas time's are coming, Christmas time's are coming.
Feliz Navidad, Feliz Navidad, Feliz Navidad, próspero año y felicidad. Feliz Navidad, Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Prospero año y felicidad. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas from the bottom of my heart. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas from the bottom of my heart. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad.
Jose Feliciano, Feliz Navidad, and Christmas time's a coming.
Is the Kentucky News Network.
Sammy Kershaw.
Barring state intervention, a 3% restaurant tax and hazard goes into effect on New Year's Day. Proponents of the measure say the tax will help support local tourism and help the city compete for travel dollars with nearby cities like London and Somerset, both of which have enacted similar taxes. City officials are already moving ahead with a plan for an outdoor sportsplex that's funded by this tax, but that might be in vain, however. State Attorney General Russell Coleman, who reportedly considers this unlawful, says he's appealing a county judge's ruling in favor of the tax. A Lexington couple in custody in connection with the death of their infant son. Local prosecutors say 20-year-old Amancio Mico Torres Trevino Jr. and 20-year-old Kayla Brianne Walker face murder and first-degree criminal abuse charges in the death of Grayson Torres. The charges stem from an incident in late September when local police were called to a Lexington hospital on a report an infant was admitted with life-threatening injuries. The child died about a week later. Soon after, both suspects were arrested and charged. A court date is still pending. It's Final Four day in Louisville.
I just want people in the country to know that volleyball is a big deal in this state, and it'll continue to be a big deal, and that's how you grow a program, and that's how you sustain it, is when people care. And I think the chance for the Final Four to be here is a chance for us all to show that we care about the sport and want to be a big part of growing it.
The KFC Yum Center, the site of the NCAA Volleyball Final Four. Louisville, Pitt, Penn State, and Nebraska will play for the national championship. The Cardinals take on overall #1 seed Pitt and the Panthers in the first semifinal match tonight at 6:30 Eastern. That's followed with Nebraska taking on Penn State. The championship match is Sunday. I'm Lee Mowen.
This is the Kentucky News Network.
It's time for the news, all about your neighbors and probably about you. It's your local news, presented by
First Financial Bank.
Monday through Saturday.
What does it mean to believe in something, to truly support and get behind it, to be committed and invested in making sure it succeeds and grows? At First Financial Bank, we go beyond banking, providing resources for dreams that matter and giving back to projects that make a difference. As our family grows, our commitment to serve the community grows with it. First Financial Bank, because together, we're better. First Financial Bank, member FDIC.
Located in Harrodsburg at the corner of College and Childs.
This is a Hometown Radio Network information update. Santa Claus is coming to the Mercer County Courthouse. The second annual Santa and the Deputies will take place this Saturday, being hosted by the Mercer County Sheriff's Office. The event will include games, crafts, snacks, and free pictures with Santa. It's this Saturday from 9 until noon at the Mercer County Courthouse in the Fiscal Courtroom on West Lexington Street. The Boyle County Fiscal Court will have their regular scheduled meeting this morning, though typically held on the second and fourth Tuesdays. Next Tuesday is Christmas Eve, so the Boyle County Fiscal Court will have their meeting this morning. Among the items on the agenda includes a presentation on a memorandum of agreement for Solarize Boyle, Recycling Director Angie Muncie, and a presentation on medical cannabis by County Attorney Chris Herron. It's this morning at 9 o'clock at the Boyle County Courthouse. The meeting is open and the public is encouraged to attend. The deadline is approaching if you need help with your heating bill. The deadline to apply for the Low-Income Home Energy Assistance Program, or LIHEAP, is Friday. LIHEAP provides financial relief for people who have electric bills that they can't pay. Households who are at or below 150% of the federal poverty level are eligible to apply for this. You can apply online at the Community Action Council website. That's comaction.org. comaction.org. Reporting for the Hometown Radio Network, I'm Joe Mathis.
What does it mean to believe in something, to truly support and get behind it, to be committed and invested in making sure it succeeds and grows? At First Financial Bank, we go beyond banking, providing resources for dreams that matter and giving back to projects that make a difference. As our family grows, our commitment to serve the community grows with it. First Financial Bank, because together, we're better. First Financial Bank, member FDIC.
Located in Harrodsburg at the corner of College and Childs.
There are currently no obituaries to report on AM 1420 and 99.5 FM WHBN.
That's the news for today, presented by
First Financial Bank.
Charles and College in Harrodsburg.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by your Ace Hardware of Harrodsburg and Outdoor Power and Rental. Visit Ace Hardware of Harrodsburg for their weekly and monthly specials. North College Street.
It's going to be mostly cloudy today with a high of 40. Mostly cloudy tonight, low of 31. We've got a chance of rain showers before 9 tomorrow morning, then a chance of snow showers, mostly cloudy with a high of 35, wind gust of 23, new snow accumulation less than half an inch possible. Friday night, chance of snow showers before 1, mostly cloudy, low of 27, partly sunny Saturday, high of 35. Right now, we're still holding steady, cloudy skies, 37 degrees in Harrodsburg at 7:35 and a half. Good Thursday morning to you. It's the 19th day of December. Radio Rick, glad to be along with you on WHBN AM and FM, hometownlive.net, seen at CKYTV.net, channel 2. All right, are you ready to win for the DQ? If you can do that, I'll give you not one, but 2 large mulattes from DQ where happy tastes good. Up for grabs, 2 large mulattes from DQ where happy tastes good. All right, 859-734-4321. I'll tell you what, let's go ahead and let's do a birthday girl, Janie Fricky. I just like saying that. Janie Fricky is 77 years old today. This one is called It Ain't Easy Being Easy. Happy birthday, Janie Fricky.
You love me again, but it might take me a little while. I know you'll be holding me tight. You know when the moment is right. When I was broken in two, it was all because of you. But baby, I need you tonight.
Janie Fricky, it ain't easy being easy. She is 77 years old today, country singer Janie Fricky. We got a winner for the DQ Today Is quiz. Pat Phillips, she said that it is National Oatmeal Muffin Day. It sure is. It's National Hard Candy Day, and look for an Evergreen Day. So thank you, Pat. Thank you all called in. Thank you, Barbara Montgomery. We couldn't do it without your generosity. We'll do it again, same time, same station, tomorrow. How about this? Little Toby Keith, Sounds of the Season. It's called Blame It on the Mistletoe? Let's see what this is about.
Middle of December ain't the time to be alone. It's just too close to Christmas and too far to go home. Ran into a friend of a friend standing in the checkout line. She said, I spent too much already, and there's gifts I just can't find. I walked her home, and when she opened up her door, oh, I'm not sure what happened then. Guess magic took its course. Blame it on the mistletoe, 'cause what happened here nobody knows. How could something simple as a kiss change my holiday like this? And we held each other all night long, and we fell asleep to a Christmas song playing on the radio. Blame it on the mistletoe. I woke up, she was wrapping gifts beneath the tree. She said, I know it's early, so thought I'd let you sleep. Then she insisted I get up and take a look outside. Hey, sleepyhead, it must have snowed at least a foot last night. That's when I saw it hanging up above my head. She threw her arms around my neck, laughing as she said, blame it on the mistletoe, 'cause what happened here nobody knows. How could something simple as a kiss change my holiday like this? And we held each other all night long, and we fell asleep to a Christmas song playing on the radio. Blame it on the mistletoe.
Toby Keith, Blame It on the Mistletoe. 7:43 and a half, you're getting it on WHBN AM and FM. What else you getting? We got your tech report, and then the good news brought to you by Jamie Dunn, Shelter Insurance.
ChatGPT Search is now available free of charge for all users. OpenAI's web search assistant will automatically determine in which questions should be searched, or users can simply press a button. Search is also faster, now can be set as a default on any web browser. President-elect Donald Trump is considering intervening in Congress' potential ban on TikTok. He spoke to the media on Monday from his Mar-a-Lago estate in Palm Beach, Florida.
You know, I have a warm spot in my heart for TikTok because I won youth by 34 points. And there are those that say that TikTok has something to do with that.
Under federal law, TikTok must cut ties with its Chinese parent company by mid-January or be banned in the United States. And the man charged in the stabbing death of Cash App founder Bob Lee has been found guilty of second-degree murder. Prosecutors argued former tech consultant Nima Momeni targeted Lee on a San Francisco street last year because Momeni believed his sister had been drugged and sexually assaulted by a man she met through Lee. The verdict came after 7 days of deliberations. Tech Report, I'm Mark Mayfield.
Thank you, Mark. Now the good news brought to you by this man right here.
I'm Jamie Dunn, your local shelter insurance agent. We're your shield, we're your shelter.
A woman in Ohio who loves Fireball whiskey just turned 106. Her name? Florence Hackman. but people call her Fireball Flo. She was also in the news last year when Fireball sent her a bunch of swag for her 105th. She could meet up with a 120-year-old lady in Pennsylvania who loves Yingling. They could have Boilermakers. Dogs are smart, but not that smart. Firefighters in Connecticut saved a dog on Tuesday after it got away from its owners, jumped into the ocean, started swimming out to sea. Thankfully, they got to it pretty quickly. Have you seen a video of a United Airlines pilot hugging one of his passengers? It happened on a flight from Houston to Newark, and he explained why to the other passengers. The woman saved his life 8 years ago by donating her bone marrow. Wow. And that's the good news, brought to you by this company and the man at the end.
At Shelter Insurance, we believe insurance should adjust to fit your needs. That's why we work with you to design an auto, home, and life insurance plan that's particular to you. Insurance that fits just right. And Shelter is known for our award-winning customer service, satisfied customers, and a plan for you. Ready to check us out? Shelter Insurance. We're your shield. We're your shelter.
I'm Jamie Dunn, your local Shelter Insurance agent. We're your shield. We're your shelter.
Hey folks, Willie Baker here, Baker Auctions and Real Estate. Do you have an estate to settle or equipment to sell? If so, give us a call at 855-858-SOLD, 855-858-7653. Or check us out on the web at bidbaker.com. And don't forget, get more for your acre. Call Willie Baker. That's 855-858-SOLD, 855-858-7653.
Harrisburg Tire and Automotive is a full-service auto center providing a wide range of tire and auto care services. They provide customers with tires of all brands and sizes. Harrisburg Tire and Automotive can accommodate vehicles from small cars to dually trucks. They offer a lot of auto maintenance services, including brakes, front-end work, alignments, engine repairs, computer diagnostics, tune-ups, oil changes, and so much more. North College Street next to Napa. Give them a call, 734-4563, 734-4563 for Harrisburg Tire.
It's here. It's new. Filled with the best wide selection of vehicles just for you. 7 acres of pre-owned elite inventory makes them the largest deal maker around. So come on down to Nicholsville off US 27 to Vince Drive. Then you've arrived at the new Buy with confidence straight from the factory. Take a virtual tour at
Jamie Daly and Darren Vincent, more commonly known as Daly and Vincent, bring the world-class band to Renfro Valley Entertainment Center this Friday night. Daly and Vincent bring the best of country, bluegrass, gospel, and Christmas music to this side of heaven. They're members of the Grand Ole Opry, 5-time Grammy winners with 4 Dove Awards. This is sure to be a memorable concert. This Friday night, Daly and Vincent, Renfro Valley Entertainment Center in Mount Vernon. Doors open at 6. Concert begins at 7. For tickets, go to renfrovalley.com.
Mike Gay here. At Essity, we're committed to making the world a healthier, more hygienic place, starting right here in Harrodsburg and Danville. We're hiring machine operators where you'll work with cutting-edge technology to produce essential products like hand towels and tissue paper. Our wages start at $20 per hour with benefits on day one and opportunity for growth. If you're a high school grad ready to make an impact, visit ESSITY.com/careers. That's Essity.com/careers.
Harrisburg Animal Hospital wishes you and your whole family a very Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Thank you for trusting us with your pet this year and next.
Happy holidays from Harrisburg Animal Hospital.
Hi, I'm Adam Hopkins, security officer at Farmers National Bank, and a current scam is telling people to send cash money through a crypto ATM. No bank will ever tell you to transmit money through a crypto ATM. Ever. If in doubt, contact us or local authorities.
May the closeness of friends and the comfort of home and the unity of our nation renew the spirit this Christmas season. From everyone at Abrams Realty in Harrodsburg, Merry Christmas and Happy New Year.
Hi, this is your friend Rick Dees, and here's Radio Rick.
Well, thank you, Rick Dees. We go from Rick Dees to Alan Barlow.
It's always a question with you. Yes.
Oh,
yes,
he's
every
there.
Single time. And I can promise you that going forward,
Yes, sir.
yes, it is me.
Okay.
It will always be me.
It won't be Memorex. It'll be Alan Barlow.
It'll be Alan Barlow.
Okay.
Yes, indeed.
Speaking of Alan Barlow, I've been talking about it all this morning.
Have you? Excellent. Talking me up.
After 9 o'clock this morning, Alan Barlow will be in studio, live and in color, right here, doing part 1 of A Christmas Carol. And Alan,
yes, indeed.
That is brought to you by our good friend Willie Baker at Willie Baker Auction and Real Estate. He is making it possible for you to do part 1 today, part 2 tomorrow morning after 9 o'clock, part 3 Monday morning after 9 o'clock, and part 4 Tuesday morning after 9 o'clock. And then it's not over. Christmas Eve, we will have all 4 parts put together for listening pleasure for the family to gather around the radio the way it used to be. And again, that would be a service of Willie Baker Auction and Real Estate.
That is wonderful of them. That's the Christmas spirit.
Yes, it definitely is. And I'm encouraging, Alan, people to go to ckytv.net channel 2, and they can actually see you do.
They can actually watch us.
They can watch you, not me. I'm not a part of this. I'm just kind of the sort of director here, producer, if you will. You are the star. You are you are the one that's directing and producing. You're doing all the parts and you're doing all the sound effects. So again, I encourage everyone, start at 9 o'clock to get it all set up. Go to ckytv.net channel 2 and watch Alan Barlow do A Christmas Carol live tonight, or this morning, tomorrow morning, Monday morning, Tuesday morning, and then Tuesday evening.
I think that's marvelous. I didn't realize that we had that. I guess I'd forgotten that we had the ability for people to see in the studio as well.
Yes,
that's it. What an interesting thing, like watching radio.
Yes. So hey, it means you got to comb your hair before you come on. Put your makeup on, Alan.
I'm glad I did. I'm glad I kind of ran my hands through my hair and remembered to shave.
Yeah, there you go.
So
yeah,
I'll even wear clean clothes.
Well, that would be nice.
If I'm going to be seen by the public.
Yes, yeah, you'll be seen.
Well, we've got Christmas Carol coming up in the next few days, but we also had auditions over this past weekend and got our cast announced for our next youth stage production of Junie B. Jones' Toothless Wonder. That's going to be running February 21st, I think, through February 2nd.
Okay.
We were been very generously sponsored by the Mercer County Community Endowment for this youth stage production as well. And just a great, talented group of kids. We are going to be having all kinds of fun with this show. And the Junie B. Jones books, of course, are some continue to be kid and adult favorites because they're just hilarious. I swear I raised my second daughter. They could have written the Junie B. Jones books about her. And so we're having our first gathering today to hand out scripts and have parents, sign the medical form and all the paperwork and stuff like that. And then we jump into rehearsal in a serious way right after the New Year. So I wanted to make sure, especially if there are any teachers or anybody listening who want to book a school matinee performance of this show, this one's going to be popular because all the kids read those books, and schools are going to want to bring their kids to see the show. So we've added an extra school matinee performance, anticipating the popularity of this one. So we've got that going on as well.
Bring the book to life, Alan.
Absolutely, that's what we're all about there at Ragged Edge. So we've got Christmas Carol coming up the rest of this week and then part of next week, and then we got the Christmas holidays and New Year's, and then we dive into rehearsal, and then the show's going to be upon us before we know what's going on. So I encourage everybody to go ahead and start making reservations because this is it's a large cast. And it's going to be I think it's going to be a very popular show. So I encourage folks to get on our website, raggededgetheater.org, or give us a call and leave a message at the theater, 859-734-2389, and let me know what you need, and I'll get back to you and set you up with some tickets.
Well, thank you. I appreciate that.
Absolutely. And well, I guess I'm going to be seeing you and talking to you in just in
about an hour or so. Yeah.
I was going to say about an hour. You said after 9. We're not starting right at 9.
No.
We'll be starting just.
But it would be good if you want to get here at 9 o'clock and do your facial exercises and your mouth exercises to get yourself loosened up, you know?
Well, that's what I'm doing now. That's why I'm talking to you now. I'm getting warmed up.
Oh, okay.
So.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we got a lot of fun stuff going on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
do you have news or something like that you need to go do?
Yeah, I'll be doing that. But first, I want to ask you something.
Oh, all right.
All right. Here, this is a survey. Okay. Now, are you leaning on booze to get through the next few weeks? A new poll found more of us are raw dogging the holidays this year.
You mean just going without alcohol?
Yes. 48% of Americans don't plan to drink or smoke anything during the holidays.
Oh, interesting.
And Alan, that's up from 42% when the same question was asked 2 years ago. Only 11% plan to do both, down from 13%.
You know, I wonder if this has got to do with just the aging of the population. I mean, you and I are part of that big
baby boom
pump in the population. Yeah, the baby boom.
boomers.
And as we all get a little older, I know when I was a party boy when I was in college and into my teen or into my 20s, and the older I've gotten, the less I've done it. You know, it's like a drink is an occasional thing, or and I certainly haven't smoked anything in a long time, and so I just wonder if that's all just part of America getting older. Weird to think that we'd be just kind of spontaneously become a more abstemious nation.
Well, that's a big word.
I was going to say, I knew you were going to latch onto that one.
Yeah, abstemious.
It's a good
wow.
One. Abstemious.
All right, well, let's go to the other side of this equation, Alan. How about that word? For people who don't plan to be sober this month, here are the top things that they're drinking. People were asked, what will you drink the most this holiday? What do you think number one was?
Wine. Ooh.
Yeah, that was an
right then, beer.
Yep. Beer was number one at 22% of the vote.
Okay.
What was number two?
Wine.
Correct, at 21%.
You mean just, do they lump all liquor and hard spirits together? Or
No, they separated beer and wine. And then
vodka.
Yeah. And then number three, what is number three at 19%?
Oh.
And you would spike this. Some people do.
No, wait a minute. No, you mean after beer
and wine? Yes.
Vodka,
then what's next?
And then what comes after vodka? Ooh, that's a tough one.
Some people spike it.
They spike it?
Some people do, yes.
They like spiking the ball, spiking the punch.
Egg.
Punch?
Egg.
Eggnog.
19%, yes. Then your mixed drinks come in at 17%. That's number 4.
Okay.
And number 5 is straight liquor. And 10% aren't messing around.
They have serious drinking to do.
Yeah.
Step aside, people.
And only 6%, Alan said cider or spiked seltzer. 5% said champagne.
Yeah, well, I always think of champagne as being a celebratory thing.
Right,
It's like you have it on your birthday, you have it on New Year's Eve.
Yep.
When you have something to celebrate, it's having worked in the business for quite a while.
Yeah.
I know champagne makers are constantly fighting. It's like, no, champagne is for any time. You can drink it. You don't have to have a celebration. You can drink it whenever you want.
And you know what? We got to celebrate the news right now.
Let's go do that.
Okay. See you in about an hour.
I will see you in about an hour.
All right. See you, Alan.
All right.
WHBN
Bye-bye.
Harrodsburg. Bye-bye. It's 8 o'clock.
Thousands of Amazon workers are going on strike this morning at Amazon facilities in New York, California, Illinois, and Atlanta. In California, Tammy Trujillo.
Workers at the warehouses in Palmdale, Victorville, Industry, and San Bernardino are threatening to go on strike. They say Amazon is refusing to recognize them as members of the International Brotherhood of Teamsters and won't engage in contract negotiations. The vote to authorize a strike came after Amazon reportedly ignored a deadline last Sunday to open negotiations. Workers are looking for an increase in wages, better benefits, and improved working conditions. I'm Tammy Trujillo.
The White House is blaming President-elect Trump for sinking a bipartisan funding bill that would have prevented a government shutdown. Earlier this week, Congress announced they'd reached a deal to keep the government open through March. Then Trump released a statement against the bill, and House Republicans rejected the deal. The U.S. Supreme Court will hear arguments over a law that would ban TikTok. Sally Patterson reports TikTok has 170 million users in the U.S.
Lawyers for ByteDance, its parent company, argue banning the app would restrict those users' free speech. They're asking the Supreme Court to intervene before new legislation comes in next month, which would prevent TikTok being used in the U.S. over national security concerns and alleged links to the Chinese government. The new law is due to come in on January 19th. That's just one day before Donald Trump's inauguration. The president-elect met TikTok's CEO on Monday at his Mar-a-Lago estate in Florida. Trump opposes the ban.
The Federal Reserve is lowering interest rates again. It announced Wednesday it's cutting interest rates by 0.25 percentage point. Fed officials began lowering rates this fall from a 23-year high of 5.5% as inflation eased following the pandemic. Michael Kastner, NBC News Radio.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
Hi, I'm Chuck McDowell, the timeshare cancellation guy and founder of Wesley Financial Group, and I want to set the record straight. I am not an attorney. I've never wanted to be an attorney, and the truth is I really don't even like attorneys. If I sound like an attorney or if I look like an attorney, I'll apologize. But what I've learned in my 15 years in the timeshare cancellation business is you don't need to be an attorney to get folks out of their timeshare. At Wesley, we've helped over 40,000 families cancel their timeshare without me being an attorney. And I want to share with you how we do it. Just give my office a call, and you will not talk to an attorney. And I guarantee if we take you as a client, we'll get you out of your timeshare, or you'll pay nothing.
Call now for your free information kit. 800-714-9090. 800-714-9090. 800-714-9090.
The former chief advisor to New York City Mayor Eric Adams is expected to surrender and face charges today. Andrew Whitman with more.
Ingrid Lewis Martin, who resigned from City Hall Sunday, will face unspecified charges. The case does not appear to involve the mayor. Rather, reports that Lewis Martin helped a group with a hotel construction project last year in exchange for a six-figure Porsche for her son. Glenn Martin and those two other men also expected in court Thursday. Lewis Martin is at least the sixth close Adams aide to resign amid their own criminal charges since Adams was indicted by the feds in September.
The month of December is the most popular month to propose. Bree Tennis with details on the start of engagement season.
Wedding site TheKnot.com says 37% of all engagements take place between November and February. But the bulk of proposals, they say, will happen this month because December is romantic. Family and friends are around and there's a general feeling of celebration. Statistically, Christmas engagements work out just as well as any other and come with an 80 to 90% acceptance rate.
A look back at the top sports stories of this year. Here's Frank Garrity.
The Chiefs went back-to-back as Super Bowl champs, taking down the 49ers in overtime. Patrick Mahomes says it was a special moment winning another title.
I can't even explain what was going through my mind. I was just extreme joy, so excitement, man. I'm so proud of the team.
It wasn't a clean sweep, but the Celtics behind Jason Tatum took down the Mavericks in 5 for their 18th championship. The Panthers notched their first ever Stanley Cup, beating Edmonton despite blowing 3 in a row to win in 7. The Dodgers won their 8th World Series, beating the Yankees in 5, thanks in part to Freddie Freeman's hot bat. College football, Blake Corum's 2 fourth-quarter touchdowns helped Michigan overpower Washington for the national championship. College hoops, UConn made it back-to-back titles, taking down Purdue.
Michael Kastner, NBC News Radio.
This is a Hometown Radio Network information update. Santa Claus is coming to the Mercer County Courthouse. The second annual Santa and the Deputies will take place this Saturday, being hosted by the Mercer County Sheriff's Office. The event will include games, crafts, snacks, and free pictures with Santa. It's this Saturday from 9 until noon at the Mercer County Courthouse in the Fiscal Courtroom on West Lexington Street. The Boyle County Fiscal Court will have their regular scheduled meeting this morning, though typically held on the second and fourth Tuesdays. Next Tuesday is Christmas Eve, so the Boyle County Fiscal Court will have their meeting this morning. Among the items on the agenda includes a presentation on a memorandum of agreement for Solarize Boyle, Recycling Director Angie Muncie, and a presentation on medical cannabis by County Attorney Chris Herron. It's this morning at 9 o'clock at the Boyle County Courthouse. The meeting is open and the public is encouraged to attend. The deadline is approaching if you need help with your heating bill. The deadline to apply for the Low-Income Home Energy Assistance Program, or LIHEAP, is Friday. LIHEAP provides financial relief for people who have electric bills that they can't pay. Households who are at or below 150% of the federal poverty level are eligible to apply for this. You can apply online at the Community Action Council website. That's comaction.org. comaction.org. Reporting for the Hometown Radio Network, I'm Joe Mathis. The Barbershop in Harrodsburg is operated by Darren Ransdell. It's a place where you can sit back, relax, and talk sports, politics, or even the weather. Located on North College next to Casey's. The Barbershop offers haircuts of any style, and they can keep your beard trimmed. We'll be out to visit them. The Barbershop is open Monday through Friday, 7:30 to 5, and also Saturday, 7:30 to noon. You'll always get great service at the Barbershop here in Harrodsburg. Located on North College next to Casey's. The Barbershop offers haircuts of any style.
Hey folks, Chrysler Cowboy here. When I started my journey in the automotive industry, I learned 3 valuable lessons. 1, have a good product. 2, treat people with respect. And 3, make sure it's a fair deal for everybody. I'm proud to call Anderson County my home, and at Chrysler Lawrenceburg, we want to give you that down-home experience. We offer certified pre-owned vehicles that come with a lifetime engine warranty, free tire rotation with every oil change, and customer service that rivals the best anywhere around. Chrysler Cowboy. If you can't remember that, just look for the hat. It's where you need to be, folks. Chrysler of Lawrenceburg.
At this special time of year, Thompson's Tire and Service Center sends this special message to the good friends and customers. Thompson's Tire and Service Center wishes that the miracle Christmas brings thoughts of peace and joy to you and your family, and that the new year brings you a renewed prosperity. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year from David, Colleen, Doug, Chris, and Butch at Thompson's Tire and Service Center.
Alabama's Blessings Barbecue in Harrodsburg is sending prayers and hearty Christmas greetings to you. May you receive the most special of God's blessings during this Christmas season. This greeting is brought to you by Alabama's Blessings Barbecue in Harrodsburg in the Beaumont Plaza.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by the new Howard Carpenter Flooring Outlet in Harrodsburg, 540 North College Street next to Timmy's 5 Point. Shop and save with Howard Carpenter.
It's going to be mostly cloudy today with a high of 41. Mostly cloudy tonight with a low of 31. Tomorrow we got a chance of rain showers before 9 a.m., then a chance of snow showers, mostly cloudy, with a high of 35. Wind gust to 23. Hang on to your hat and your hair if you got it. New snow accumulation, less than half an inch possible. For tomorrow night, chance of snow showers before 1 a.m., mostly cloudy with a low of 27. Partly sunny on Saturday, high of 35. Sunny Sunday, high of 36. Mostly sunny on Monday, high of 46. Tuesday, we got a chance of showers, mostly cloudy with a high of 48. James, for Christmas Eve, you know, one day I want it to snow on Christmas Eve for the kids. There's something magical looking out the window and see snowflakes falling down.
Right.
Christmas Eve, Tuesday night, showers likely, cloudy, a low of 40. I don't think we're going to see, unless somebody gets up on the roof and throws some white stuff down in front of the window. I don't think we're going to see any. And then Wednesday, Christmas Day, we got a chance of showers, mostly cloudy, high of 52.
We get rain first.
Yes, and rain.
All right.
Right now, we have cloudy skies, 37 degrees in Harrodsburg at 8:09.5. Good Thursday morning to you. This is the 19th day of December. Radio Rick and James the Gardener, glad to have you along on WHBN AM and FM, hometownlive.net, seen at CKYTV.net, Channel 2. Birthdays, anniversaries, road situations in Mercer County or Bergen, and song requests can be done. 859-734-4321, 1. That's the number to use if you want to register yourself or someone else for the DQ ice cream cake. James, for the birthdays and anniversaries, we're taking them from December 7th through the 20th. All right? Since I wasn't here last week, I don't want to leave those out. So anybody that had a birthday or anniversary between the 7th and 20th, all he needs is a name and phone number, like Marshall Thompson, Margie Brothers, Celeste Gonzasida, Camilla Gorsatana, that's the same one, same last name. I butchered the first time. Brent Steele, Hayden Claunch, Sherry Irvin, Miranda Turnover, listen to me, Miranda Turner, Crystal Kaufman, Anita Newsom, Marlene and Leroy Darland, they've got an anniversary, 54 years, and Stephen Coslow, all registered for the DQ ice cream cake. Tomorrow morning, we're giving away before 10 o'clock. All right, James, we got birthdays for today.
Okay.
We have got Stephen Coslow, Erica Russell, Ryan Funkhauser, Anita Newsom, Betty Smothers, and happy 54th anniversary, Marlene and Leroy Darland.
Hi, this is Reba McEntire. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, God bless you. Happy birthday to you. And chocolate cake.
James, today is Look for an Evergreen Day.
Look for evergreen?
Yeah.
All right.
You see those a lot outside.
They're bound to be out there somewhere.
Yep. National Hard Candy Day.
Okay.
And National Oatmeal Muffin Day.
Never had an oatmeal muffin.
Okay. Well, go try to get you one, and then you say you had one.
Okay.
Here's one of your 2 life hacks. Christmas tree decorating guide. For every 1 foot of tree height, you need 100 lights.
Is that all?
Yeah.
Okay.
9 feet of garland and 20 ornaments. That seems chintzy in the ornaments, though.
Yeah.
You know, but every foot, okay, 1 foot, you get 20 ornaments for each foot.
20 ornaments.
So then if you get a 7-foot tree, people have 6 or 7, 120 or 140 ornaments on a tree.
Sounds like that's full.
Yeah. When studying your country's history, always make sure to read books or articles that are written by someone from a different country in addition to books and articles written by someone from your own country. That way you'll get a broader and more balanced perspective of the events.
Okay.
Your positive thought tells us life is short and it is here to be lived.
All right, live it then.
That's right. We want you to live. And we're going to live coming up with Vaught's Views, Steve Bertram's Sports Report. We'll have James the Gardener's Report. Then we'll have at 8:45 a random facts from David Hopewell. 8:50, Sarah Steele, Judge Executive. And listen to this, James. After the 9 o'clock news, we're going to have part 1 of A Christmas Carol. Alan Barlow is going to be live here in studio. It's going to do it live. He's been, I don't know, 3 or 4 years. He comes in and does.
Right. I remember that.
Part 1 after the 9 o'clock news today. Part 2 tomorrow after the 9 o'clock news. Part 3 Monday after the 9 o'clock news. And Part 4 on Tuesday after the 9 o'clock news. And it's a service of Willie Baker Auction and Real Estate. Yeah. Then, if that's not enough, Christmas Eve, we're going to put all 4 parts together. Of A Christmas Carol by Alan Barlow.
Okay.
And again, that'll be a service of Willie Baker Auction and Real Estate.
That is one talented man.
Yes. And he does all the voices and all the sound effects.
You know, because, the first time, I sitting here and I watched him,
Yeah.
I mean, he changed facial expressions, the voice would change and all this. I was like, wow, there's no way I can keep that all in my head.
I know. And he doesn't have a script.
No.
And I encourage everybody to go. And you can watch him at CKYTV.net Channel 2.
Yeah.
Go get that tuned up at 9 o'clock if you're not already there.
Yeah.
CKYTV.net Channel 2, and you'll be able to watch him do it.
That's a treat.
Yes.
Yes.
Radio the way it used to be.
That's right.
And then again, on Christmas Eve, gather the family together. Turn off your phones and the TV and gather around the radio and listen to A Christmas Carol.
Yeah, that'd be pretty
fun.
neat.
Yes. All right, James, I'm going to tell everybody to sit back, relax, and watch the pictures fly through the air.
Attention, all listeners. Today is Thursday. Take heart, but do not forget there is still one more day of work until Friday. Operating without large amounts of coffee taken internally is not safe or suitable. Be alert for any and all approaching supervisors. Until this workday is done, they are the enemy. This message is brought to you by the Council for We Can Do This, people. We can do this.
And we're going to try to do this, James. All right, you ready for this?
I guess so.
Whether or not you want to go, you're going to go with me.
Sounds like it.
Hopefully, this will go.
Hello.
Is this Betty Smothers?
Sure is. What are you doing, Mr. Rick?
Hello, Betty Smothers. You are live and in color on the air with Radio Rick and James the Gardener.
Oh, my goodness.
And you know why?
No. Oh, it's my birthday.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, happy birthday. Happy birthday to you.
Okay, thank you. That's enough. Thank you.
Thank you, Rick.
Phew. And I know that wasn't you singing because you sing better than that. Well, happy birthday, Betty. Hope you have a great one.
All right. Have a good one. And Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas to you. All right. Bye-bye.
All right, bye-bye.
Betty Smothers having a birthday.
Vox Views on University of Kentucky Sports is on the air. Featuring 7-time Kentucky Sports Writer of the Year, Larry Vaught.
Many of you may not know who Bob White was. That is your loss because he truly is an icon for older sports fans in the state. White passed away last week at age 89 and spent over 50 years writing sports for the Louisville Courier-Journal. No one covered high school sports across the state better than White. And if a team or player was mentioned in the story about White, it was a big, big deal. If Bob White happened to be in an event, you knew immediately it was really a big deal. White was in the 8th grade when he attended his first state basketball tournament in 1949 and watched Cliff Hagan play. He was at the 1956 state tournament when King Kelly Coleman got 50 points in the semifinal round and 68 points in the consolation game. White was everywhere covering high school sports for the Courier-Journal before retiring in 2000 after over 40 years telling his special and unique stories.
Vox Views will return in a moment.
Wildcat Chevrolet is ending the year with a huge blowout sale. Michael, tell me all about it.
This is Michael Oliver, and we invite you to celebrate big savings this holiday season on all vehicles on our lot. We've slashed prices now through the end of the year on our pre-owned vehicles with the best prices all around. And if you're interested in a new vehicle, our Red Tag event is huge. Check out our website or come by and see us today for all the details. Come get a great year-end deal. We appreciate your business.
People drive from far and near to get a great deal from Wildcat Chevrolet. Check out wildcatchevrolet.com, and Merry Christmas.
But Bob White didn't fade away when he retired. He loved what he was doing too much for that to happen. He kept on writing for the Courier-Journal for another 16 years, as his byline was the Courier for 57 years. White was an inspiration to me when I started my newspaper career in 1975. He was never too busy to help me or offer words of encouragement. Bob White touched so many lives in a special way, and he made Kentucky high school sports important with his coverage.
Find more from Larry at yoursportsedge.com.
Jan Briscoe from Royalty Florist and Gifts.
I still do interior design, so we can help you out with from your home decor, or we have our own website, royaltyfloraldesigns.com. Go there and some of our own personal design that can help you select something that's just right for you. Phone number is 734-3339, 734-3339, and our website is royaltyfloraldesigns.com. So any of your major wire services that are out there, contact them, 1-800-FLOWERS, and they'll make sure that we get the order.
Hello, Central Kentucky. I'm Steve Bertram with sports. Boyle County athlete Tavy Quisenberry has been chosen as Kentucky's Mr. Football by the Kentucky Football Coaches Association. Quisenberry was also the winner of Kentucky's Gatorade Player of the Year and the Paul Hornung Award. He's the third Boyle County Rebel to win Mr. Football. Jeffrey Duggins won it in 2001 and Lamar Dawson in 2010. Quisenberry is signed to play for Kentucky and will enroll in school there in January. Louisville will be right at home in the women's NCAA Volleyball Final Four tonight. The semifinals and championship are both being played at the KFC Yum Center. ACC foes U of L and Pittsburgh meet at 6:30, followed by Big Ten rivals Nebraska and Penn State at 9 o'clock in the other semifinal tonight. The championship is set for Sunday afternoon at 3 in Louisville. The college football 12-team playoff kicks off tomorrow night with Indiana visiting Notre Dame. The winner faces Arizona State in the Peach Bowl in Atlanta on New Year's Day. Other first-round matchups Saturday find Tennessee at Ohio State, Clemson at Texas, and SMU at Penn State. Last night in college football bowl action, Western Kentucky was dominated in the second half and fell to James Madison 27-17. Number 24, UNLV, down to Cal 24-13. The New Orleans Bowl is set for tonight as Georgia Southern faces Sam Houston. Louisville quarterback Tyler Shuck is one of 3 winners as college football's comeback player of the year. Shuck shares the award with South Carolina running back Raheem Sanders and Utah State DB Ike Larson. The NFL start of Week 16 is tonight with a Thursday night special in Los Angeles as the Broncos visit the Chargers. That's sports. God bless America. I'm Steve Bertram on the Hometown Radio Network.
The Season of New Traditions sales event is on now at Cartown Kia.
Where you'll save more. Financing is always 1.9% for up to 60 months on 2025 Sportage, Sorrentos, and Tellurides.
And don't forget our 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty. Don't miss the Season of New Traditions at Cartown Kia and CartownKiaUSA.com.
1.9% APR financing up to 60 months at $17.48 for 1,000 financed on 2025 Kia Sorrento and Sportage. Not all buyers will qualify for financing. Good through Kia Financial Services. 10-year, 100,000-mile limited powertrain warranty. See Kia.com or retailer for details. Offer expires December 31st, 2024.
Hi, it's Daryl, the cigar sommelier and owner of Smokin' Bourbon. I know you guys have been waiting, but the wait is over. We are now open for business. So come on down to Smokin' Bourbon, where you can smoke, sip, and chill.
Central Kentucky's newest cigar bar in Danville by the bowling alley in the Greenleaf Shopping Center. This big boss atmosphere is veteran-owned with connoisseur quality cigars and bourbon, creating a social destination. For more information, go to smoke-in-bourbon.com.
Now open.
This is Caraway at Mattresses and More on Houstonville Road in Danville. If you are looking for new furniture or bedding, stop by and check us out. New items arriving weekly, and we sell off the floor. Buy it today and take it home today. We offer layaway and 12 months same as cash with approved credit.
Thank you, Caraway. Again, buy it today, take it home today. Living room suits, bedroom suits, dinette sets, recliners, and more. From Mattresses and More, Southland Plaza next to Ace Hardware.
Hello everybody, this is State Farm Agent David Hopewell in Harrodsburg. May your heart be lifted in praise this Christmas for the gift of Jesus and the joy he brings in our lives. We hope you have a Merry Christmas and a blessed New Year. From all of my team here at Hopewell State Farm in Harrodsburg. Merry Christmas.
This is Doug with Rags to Riches Antique Center in Flea Mall. As you relish the goodies and decorate every nook and corner of your home and enjoy the get-togethers, may the joy and festivities continue to radiate in your lives long after Christmas is gone. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year.
This WHBN weather brought to you by the new Cabin Connections of Harrodsburg, providing the largest selection of playhouses, cabins, sheds, workshops, and more. Financing available, Cabin Connections of Harrodsburg.
Mostly cloudy today with a high of 40. Mostly cloudy tonight, low of 31. We've got a chance of rain showers before 9 tomorrow morning. Then a chance of snow showers. Mostly cloudy with a high of 35. Wind gusts to 23. New snow accumulation less than half an inch possible Friday night. Chance of snow showers before 1, mostly cloudy, low of 27. Partly sunny on Saturday, high of 35. Right now, we have cloudy skies, 37 degrees in Harrodsburg at 8:23 and a half.
Comes to soil or compost, forget any other names. Listen to Gardening with James. I said Gardening with James will help your veggies grow. He's an expert on manure, spreads it with a hoe. If you're serious about your garden, tired of playing games, listen to Gardening with James. Listen to Gardening with James. And here's your host, James Ross.
Here's the host. Good morning, James, officially.
Good morning, Rick. How are you?
I'm doing fine for a man of my age and temperament. How is James the gardener doing?
I'm doing good.
Good?
I'm doing good. Just kind of trying to stay ahead of the weather the best I can because, we've had ups and downs, for the last 3 or 4 weeks.
Sure.
And so it's kind of hard to get anything done. But like I said, but if it's a 40-degree day, I'm out.
Yep.
I go out and I try to get as much in as possible, come back in the house, and then next day watch it rain. So it's all good.
Well, you're in luck today because it's going to be mostly cloudy and a high of 40. Right on the nose for you.
Yeah, so I'll be out, tinkering a little bit to try to get ahead.
Because tomorrow you want to stay in, chance of rain and snow showers. Now, Saturday it's going to be partly sunny, a high of 35. But it's not that 40 mark. Right. And then Sunday, sunny, high of 36. Not that 40 mark for you.
Well, not. long
as
johns
not raining.
I was gonna say long johns will
Or
take
snowing you.
Yeah, long johns will take care of the 36.
You can layer up because you usually do. You wear layers, and that's a good tip for people that if you do have to go out or you're going to be out
for
in
extended time.
Extended time.
Yeah.
Make sure you wear layers of clothing because you can always, if you get a little warm, you can always take a layer off.
Because if you don't have it, you can't take it off.
No, you get cold and your teeth are chattering and your hands. That's the thing about, I got my mom's circulation. When my fingers and my toes get cold, it makes you feel cold all over. If I can keep those two entities warm, rest of my body's in pretty good shape.
Yeah, same here. Over the last maybe 4 or 5 years, I mean, my hands, get cold, right?
Yeah.
And it's like, man.
That's the whole scene for your body.
So I was like, okay, so, I bought me some nice puffy winter gloves and things. And so that took care of that. And then I got me, because I've got a plate in my neck, so I've got to wear, this nice, cushy, warm something around my neck.
Yeah.
And got me a nice little motorcycle type hat that goes under a helmet.
Yeah.
Oh, man, it is warm. So I'm pretty much ready for that. And like I say, so it's just a matter of sunshine, work, rain, sit in the house, and,
do indoor projects or work on your stuff online.
Yep. Well, I'm done with that. School's over.
School's out.
School's out.
Oh,
and,
ring the bell.
Ring the bell. I got a C. And that's all I was hoping for.
Yeah.
Because
you've been out of school how many years? See, that's the thing.
Right. I said, if I can at least get through and
just
get
be
a
average,
C,
yeah.
Then I've learned something.
Right.
And that was the whole idea going back. So next semester, I was going to take the digital editing for video games.
Uh-huh.
Lord, no, I'm not doing that.
Oh.
Because
complicated.
It's got so much stuff I've got to try to remember. I can do little short stuff, but if I've got to do like a 3-minute segment of it, forget it. So I said, well, skip that. And so I found another thing that I could do is I'm going to take a welding class next semester out there at BCTC, and they've got it right there on the property. So I'm gonna take that because I took welding in Louisville, Kentucky, 25 years ago.
Right.
And I was able to MIG and TIG and do some things, and I was like, well, that'd be a good thing to do now.
Right.
Get some more experience, learn how to, just try to do something different, and instead of paying somebody $75 an hour to weld something.
Yeah.
That's what if I can do it, then it won't cost me.
You saved yourself some money.
Right. So,
frugal.
Hey, frugal. I said, so no more spending money for welding. I'm going to take a class, figure it out myself, and then I'll do the best I can with that. And I think I'll do pretty good. I probably can get a B out of that one.
Okay.
So it's just a matter of getting back in there and doing it. So that's kind of what I look forward to for the new year. And like I said, give me some fun stuff to do. And then I can watch all the other folks that are doing it and may learn something different.
Yeah.
So that's
get a new little tip or something.
That's the whole idea of trying to, get back and keep the brain active and, give me something that I can do and maybe I can help somebody else.
Yeah, there you go. You can teach them.
Yeah.
Give them a tip or two. That's what you are want to do. I don't know why that is, but that is the saying, is your want to do every Saturday morning after the 8 o'clock news right here on WHBN Gardening with James. What, pray tell, will you be talking about this Saturday?
Pretty much the same thing when it comes to the holidays. Because, see, holidays falls in at a terrible time for most people, low income, not a whole lot of money.
Yeah.
Because they've got to decide, do I get little baby this for $99 or do I get them this for $39?
Yeah, or a couple little things instead of a great big.
Right, and because, as I say, your rent is due, mortgage is due.
And the utilities are going up. They're not going down.
Yeah.
When it gets colder, you got to run heat more. And
so, so hopefully, that'll help somebody to, make that decision and it's nothing terrible about that.
No.
It's all about
Don't be ashamed of it.
It's a budget.
Do what you can.
Yeah.
Don't overextend yourself. And a lot of people do that, James, because the bills, It's so easy. Oh, you don't have to pay till next year. Well, next year's just a couple weeks away.
It's not
you
very
you
far.
don't stop to think about that.
That's right. So talk a little bit more about that, and give some garden tips and talk about seeds, and talking about getting ready for the new season coming up.
Yeah.
So just trying to keep everybody ahead of the game.
Speaking of getting ahead of the game, we're going to get ahead of the game right here with news at 8:30.
This is the Kentucky News Network.
Kentucky joins 18 other states in supporting a Louisiana law requiring the display of the Ten Commandments in public school classrooms. In June, Louisiana Governor Jeff Landry signing a measure that mandated the displays. Federal authorities intervened, however, and blocked that state law from being enacted. Kentucky joins the following states in supporting this law: Alabama, Arkansas, Florida, Idaho, Iowa, Indiana, Mississippi, Missouri, Montana, Nebraska, Ohio, South Carolina, South Dakota, Tennessee, Texas, Utah, and West Virginia. The coalition of state attorney generals assert the Ten Commandments hold significant historical and legal importance and serve as foundational influences in the nation's legal and educational systems. Family, friends, and local high school students and faculty mourning Monday's death of an Anderson County teen. Officials announcing 16-year-old Colton Frith died Monday after a car accident. An obituary published described Frith as a young man and an outdoorsman who loved spending time with family and friends. Services for Frith are private. However, family members say a GoFundMe link will be posted later on this week. What you're hearing is a memorial service held for a Louisville Metro police officer killed in the line of duty 3 years ago on Wednesday. Officer Zach Cottonjim struck and killed by a car as he attended to a wrecked car on the side of I-64 near the Melwood Avenue exit on December 18th, 2021. Cottonjim was a 7-year veteran of LMPD who served in the 1st Division. Police officers, family, and friends gathered for a ceremony at 1st Division headquarters Wednesday morning on 29th Street. I'm Lee Mowen.
This is the Kentucky News Network.
This is a Hometown Radio Network information update. Santa Claus is coming to the Mercer County Courthouse. The second annual Santa and the Deputies will take place this Saturday, being hosted by the Mercer County Sheriff's Office. The event will include games, crafts, snacks, and free pictures with Santa. It's this Saturday from 9 until noon at the Mercer County Courthouse in the Fiscal Courtroom on West Lexington Street. The Boyle County Fiscal Court will have their regular scheduled meeting this morning, though typically held on the second and fourth Tuesdays. Next Tuesday is Christmas Eve, so the Boyle County Fiscal Court will have their meeting this morning. Among the items on the agenda includes a presentation on a memorandum of agreement for Solarize Boyle, Recycling Director Angie Muncie, and a presentation on medical cannabis by County Attorney Chris Herron. It's this morning at 9 o'clock at the Boyle County Courthouse. The meeting is open and the public is encouraged to attend. The deadline is approaching if you need help with your heating bill. The deadline to apply for the Low-Income Home Energy Assistance Program, or LIHEAP, is Friday. LIHEAP provides financial relief for people who have electric bills that they can't pay. Households who are at or below 150% of the federal poverty level are eligible to apply for this. You can apply online at the Community Action Council website. That's comaction.org. comaction.org. Reporting for the Hometown Radio Network, I'm Joe Mathis.
If you're involved in this fall's harvest, the good folks at your local electric cooperative remind you to be careful and to watch out for overhead power lines. So before you start work in a new area, take a few minutes to look around. Make a mental note of the height and location of all power lines, and then obey the 10-foot rule. Always keep your farm equipment at least 10 feet away from any overhead power lines. We're Kentucky's electric cooperatives, and our power is our people.
Intercounty Energy, a Touchstone Energy Cooperative. Santa gives his nod to these December savings at your Harrodsburg DQ Grill and Chill. Start your day off with a $4 breakfast. Choose from sausage, egg, bacon, egg, or a half biscuit and gravy. That includes hash brown and drink, just $4. Get a sausage biscuit, bacon biscuit, or chicken biscuit for just 99 cents. For lunch, get 2 original cheeseburgers for just $5 or 2 original double cheeseburgers for $7. Don't forget about the $7 meal deal. Cheeseburger, fries, drink, and Sunday, all just $7. Blizzard of the month's peppermint hot cocoa. Saving you all month long. Your Harrodsburg DQ Grill and Chill will happy tastes good.
There are currently no obituaries to report on AM 1420 and 99.5 FM WHBN.
This is Susan Rogers with Chloe's Petals for Hope. Here's another inside story behind one of your favorite Christmas songs.
Francis Chick Powers.
With an inside story behind a Christmas song.
Silent night, holy night.
It's the most recognizable and most recorded of all the Christmas songs and carols. According to research literature provided to us by the Silent Night Museum in Austria, it was originally composed in German in the year 1816 as a 6-stanza poem by the Austrian priest Father Joseph Mohr. 2 years later, at Father Mohr's request, the church organist, Mr. Franz Gruber, put a simple guitar arrangement to it. Silent Night was first publicly performed in the Church of St. Nicholas in Urbendorf, Austria, on Christmas Eve 1818 at its midnight mass. The hymn itself evokes the long-awaited night when Jesus was born of Mary. His birth is covered in 2 of the 4 New Testament Gospels, the Gospel of Matthew and the Gospel of Luke. Among the dozens of English song lyrics put to the melody of Silent Night, Bishop John Freeman Young, then an Episcopal priest, published in 1859 the definitive English language version, which is commonly used today. Bishop Young was serving at the time at Trinity Church in the borough of Manhattan, New York City. From the Christmas files of the musicalsoundreview.com, I'm Francis Chick Powers.
Sleep in heavenly peace.
All of us at Chloe's Petals for Hope wish for you and your family a blessed Christmas and a wonderful New Year. Hope is just a phone call away at 988. This is Susan Rogers at Chloe's Petals for Hope, inviting you to stay tuned for more stories behind your favorite Christmas songs. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year.
It's amazing. It's amazing. Cars you can give it a low down payment. No credit, low credit, be safe. You should call right now, stop wait.
It's your man, Jay Parks, the Chrysler Lawrenceburg, 1181 bypass South Lawrenceburg, 7403442. Come on through, I'll make it do what it do. Deals is amazing. Round this way, 502-839-2012.
It's amazing.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by the Old Bus Station Restaurant, offering good old-fashioned home cooking. Open for breakfast at 6 weekdays and Saturday at 8. The Old Bus Station Restaurant on South Greenville Street in Harrodsburg.
Mostly cloudy today with a high of 40. Mostly cloudy tonight and a low of 31. Got a chance of rain showers before 9 tomorrow morning, then a chance of snow showers, mostly cloudy with a high of 35. Wind gust to 23. New snow accumulation less than half an inch possible. Friday night, chance of snow showers before 1 a.m., mostly cloudy, the low of 27. Partly sunny on Saturday, high of 35. Right now, we've been holding, James, for quite a while at 37 degrees and cloudy skies in Harrodsburg. We're coming up on 8:38 and a half. I was going to share something with you. Let me see if I can find that. Now, James, a new poll asked people what they use for a Christmas tree topper. And most people go with one of the 2 boring options, all right? 45% of people say they have some kind of a star. 21% said they have an angel. These are the most conventional toppers, okay?
Right.
11% of people say something else. 6% of people say they go the bald route with nothing on top.
Right.
14% don't even have a Christmas tree. 2% of people are not sure what they put on top of their tree.
Right, just something.
Which is a strange thing not to know. What's on top of your tree? Did you not set it up? Did you not decorate it? They didn't ask what something else might be, but there's a conversation online where people talk about their unique toppers, and they include a bow, a snowflake,
any of those work,
a Rudolph head,
a
Santa Claus or Mrs. Claus or a Santa hat, That kind of stay a little easier sometimes on top than you're trying to get a star to
Yeah, because you can just
hold on.
It'll fit on there.
Yeah, just kind of let's go over it.
Yeah.
Our last name initial. Cut up toilet paper rolls covered in glitter.
Oh,
sounds like craft with children. Hopefully,
that's what it sounds like.
A turkey puppet.
A turkey puppet.
Turkey puppet.
Okay.
The baby Jesus as an alien, and a star above. That's a UFO. Yoda from Star Wars dressed as Santa.
Okay.
And the Eye of the Sauron from The Lord of the Rings.
That's different.
So there you go. Just some ideas, some different things that people put on top of their Christmas tree.
Interesting.
Yes. This is interesting as well.
Hello, everybody. This is David Hopewell with State Farm Insurance. Welcome to Random Facts with Radio Rick.
All right. And James, would you just happen to have some random facts for us?
I do.
Would you share them with us?
Mississippi banned Sesame Street in 1970 for having a racially integrated cast. Mississippi Public Television thought the portrayal of a multiracial harmony on city streets,
shame on them,
in a kid's show was unacceptable. Parents successfully petitioned the state to bring it back. And get this, Jim Henson was born in Mississippi.
Wow.
I'm going to leave that one alone.
Yes.
There's a tale of a runner from Oregon named Forrest Smithson won the 110-meter hurdle in the 1908 Olympics while carrying a Bible in one hand. But there aren't any official reports to confirm it. He may have just posed with the Bible in his hand after the race.
Okay.
That would kind of just mess the flow up a little bit. Every British king or queen has a second birthday, which means they're really old. Second birthday is assigned to them if their real birthday isn't in the summer. So there's good weather for their birthday parade. For example, Queen Elizabeth II was actually, her birthday is April 21st, but her official birthday was held on a Saturday in June. Same as King Charles. His real birthday is in November the 14th, but his official, his was held June 15th.
Well, that makes no sense. Unless they want to celebrate twice, get gifts twice.
Well, that's kind of what it sounds like,
Yeah.
because you have the parade and you got all these other things, It's not like they actually need extra
No.
stuff. The word oxymoron is actually an oxymoron. It's the combination of two Greek words, oxy meaning sharp and keen, and moron meaning dull and stupid. Pitt's candies are named from the German word peppermints, whatever that is, which means peppermint, since it was the original flavor. But how come they just didn't say peppermint?
I don't know.
I got to go.
He's leaving again. All right, and we're going to go do this. We're going to go see if we can catch up with William Palmer from Bama's Blessing Barbecue. There's the phone. Find out what today's special is at lunch.
Good morning, sir.
Good morning, William. How are you?
Better than I deserve, brother. Better than I deserve.
All right. Well, tell us at Bama's Blessing Barbecue, what is the lunch special today?
Today's lunch special is a all-beef chili dog.
Okay.
With one side for $10.50.
Okay. And what kind of sides do you have?
We have French fries. We have coleslaw. We have mac and cheese. We have fried okra. We have baked beans. We have hash brown casserole. We have my version of Mexican street corn, which is Alabama street corn. We have a little bit of everything.
Boy, yeah, you do. What are potato rings, William?
So potato rings is basically it's like a tater tot. It's just shaped into a ring, like let's just say it looks like kind of like a donut.
Okay.
It's got the little hole in the center. They're seasoned very lightly. They're a whole lot better than tater tots. I can't really explain them except they look like like I said, a donut, and they're seasoned real nice, and they fry up real nice golden brown.
Sounds good. Everybody's always looking for something different.
Yes, sir, definitely. Well, we've got those loaded down with queso and green onions and pork or brisket too. We call them a loaded tater ring.
There you go. Wow, that really sounds good. Now you open at 11 o'clock and open till 9. On Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, you open 11 to 9. Sunday buffet starts at 11, goes till 6, $19.99. All you care to eat.
That is correct. Yes, sir.
And you are located in the Beaumont Plaza, right next to Rags to Riches. Very easy to find you.
Yes, sir. That is correct.
And you cater too, as well. And if you want
that is correct.
If you want more information on catering, or if you want to call ahead and have your lunch ready to be picked up, it's 859-605-2199.
Yes, sir.
Very good. William, we look forward to talking again tomorrow.
All right.
Have a good day.
Radio Rick.
All
you
right.
Have a blessed day.
You too.
All right.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
William Palmer from Bama's Blessing Barbecue. This is Kathy Mattea. Had a request for this. Mary, did you know? 846.
Mary, did you know that your baby boy would someday walk on water? Mary, did you know that your baby boy would save our sons and daughters? Did you know that your baby boy has come to make you new? This child that you've delivered will soon deliver you. Mary, did you know that your baby boy will give sight to a blind man? Mary, did you know that your baby boy will calm a storm with his hand? Did you know that your baby boy has walked where angels trod? When you've kissed your little baby, then you've kissed the face of God. Mary, did you know? Mary, did you know? The blind will see, the deaf will hear, the dead will live again. The lame will leap, the dumb will speak, the praises of the Lamb. Mary, did you know that your baby boy is Lord of all creation? Mary, did you know that your baby boy will one day rule the nations? Did you know that your baby boy was heaven's perfect lamb? This sleeping child you're holding is the great I
He's too old to cut the mustard anymore. He's getting I had lots of pep. I could get around, I didn't need no help. Since I'm old and I'm getting gray, people all look at me and say, too old, he's too old to cut the mustard anymore. He's getting too old, he's done got too old. He's too old to cut the mustard anymore. Could jump just like a deer, but now I need a new landing gear. I used to could jump a picket fence, but now I'm lucky if I jump an inch. I'm too old, too old. He's too old to cut the mustard anymore. He's getting too old. He's done got too old. He's too old to cut the mustard anymore. When I was young, I had an automobile, scoot myself right under that wheel. Had to fight the gals off with a stick, but now they say, oh, he makes me sick. He's too old, too old. He's too old to cut the mustard anymore. He's too old. He's done got too old. He's too old to cut the mustard anymore.
Bill Carlisle, too old to cut the mustard. And Kathy Mateo, Mary, did you know? You heard them both right here on WHBN, AM and FM's 851 and a half.
Pioneer Pawn Shop is Harrodsburg's answer in getting cash fast. See how much cash you can get for your items, whether it's silver, gold, or anything of value. Looking to sell or to get a loan? Pioneer Pawn has the cash for you. When getting a loan, there's no stress. Pioneer Pawn works with you. Top dollar loans. Pioneer Pawn Shop is Harrodsburg's answer in getting cash fast. Visit Pioneer Pawn in Harrodsburg on South College Street, next to Dr. Jennifer Nichols' dentistry office. Come by when you need cash fast at Pioneer Pawn Shop.
This is Goldie Goldsmith McNary, inviting you to join me each week for What's Happening Goldie, a talk show that features interesting people about interesting things. We'll learn how to stay healthy and keep fit, and we'll explore the world of entertainment. So join me for What's Happening Goldie.
What's Happening Goldie every Wednesday at 10:05 a.m. and Saturday at 8:30 a.m. on WHBN 1420 a.m. and 99.5 FM.
I went to ride Hatfield Chevrolet, and they had me
Driving in my car, going very far, down the street in my car.
If you want to ride, go to ridehatfieldchevy.com. Rod Hatfield Chevrolet, Lexington, Kentucky.
This is Bob Williams, Mayor of Harrodsburg, wishing all of the community a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. We hope that 2024 brings us all prosperity and growth in both spiritual and personal endeavors.
This Christmas greeting is from Bluegrass Animal Hospital. May the Christmas season end the present year on a cheerful note and make way for a fresh and bright new year. Merry Christmas to you and your family and a blessed new year from Bluegrass Animal Hospital.
Linda Wilson Realty wishes you the joys of Christmas and prosperity throughout the coming new year. They hope that your holiday is filled with good friends, good times, good health, and good cheer. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year from Linda Wilson Realty.
Hello, this is Barbara at DQ Grill and Chill. We'd like to send a special message to our good friends and customers. DQ Grill and Chill wishes that the miracle of Christmas brings thoughts of peace and joy to you and your family, and a Happy New Year for everyone from DQ Grill and Chill. Merry Christmas.
This is Parable's own Alyssa Ray. I got my start on American Idol. You can get your start weekday mornings 6 till 10 with Radio Rick on 99.5 WHBN The Rooster.
Bluebird, he'll stay as a bird.
beautiful sight. We're out there tonight, walking in a winter wonderland. Gone away is a bluebird, here to stay is a new bird. Sings a love song as we go along. We walking in the winter wonderland. In the meadow, we build a snowman, and that is a circus clown. We'll have lots of fun with Mr. Snowman till the other kids come knocking down. When it snows, ain't it thrilling? Though your nose it gets chilling. Frolic and play in an Eskimo way. Walking in the winter wonderland. Walking in the winter wonderland. You know we're walking in the winter wonderland. Walking. Yeah, we walking.
Hello.
Is this the Jess?
Good morning. It is. How
Well,
are you?
I am doing fine. I had someone that was talking to on the phone and it tied the line up for you.
Oh, that's okay. That's okay.
Oh,
Busy morning. Everybody's
yes.
preparing for the holidays.
Yes.
Yeah.
Have you been a good girl? Is Santa be on your good list?
Well, let's just say I've tried.
Okay. Well, hey, that's all we can do. We can just try to be good, you know?
You know, sometimes it's always not fun to be just great, but
No.
yes, I've been a good girl.
Good deal. Well, what is coming up? I know next week with the Christmas holiday right in the middle of,
Literally, yeah.
you know, that's going to make a lot of things different. What kind of meetings do you have coming up?
Well, actually, we have a meeting this morning.
Oh, okay.
Because of the holidays,
Yeah.
we've had to kind of work out our meetings next. So the next 2 weeks, because of Christmas and then New Year's, the county is closed on Tuesday, Wednesday, and then again the next week, Tuesday, Wednesday. So it kind of breaks up business and, you know, makes things difficult. So we changed our December meetings so that we could stretch this out. So this morning we're meeting at 10. We had to call it a special call meeting because we moved the meeting, but we're trying to get all the bills covered for the month and that sort of thing. So it's a regular meeting, nothing crazy about it, but it's just our standard December meeting. This moved on a different date, but we do have some guest speakers. It's at 10 a.m. this morning. We're hearing from All Points Broadband this morning, which I know our community is like, come on, what is going on with this? And we've been like, come on, what is going on with this? Because it's kind of been a mess, Rick, waiting on negotiations with contracts between the state and the companies. And but they're here this morning to report on that, and I think we're ready to get the ball moving on that because they sent us a payment contract so that we can pay our portion, and grant money can be used from the state and that sort of thing. So that it makes me very excited. So we'll hear more about that this morning at 10. We also have Matthew coming over to kind of give us a down low of what they have going on. And I tell you, there's a lot of great things going on behind our building at the community center, the old YMCA. They have a lot of good things going on over there. So they're going to report on that this morning. And then let's see, we have some appointments this morning for some boards that we're going to be making. We do have a retirement coming up. Our building inspector has sent a notice to the court that he'll be retiring in the spring, so we'll hear that this morning. And we also, a big one, I actually saw it on the, we were posted on Channel 27 News this morning, apparently, we have a resolution that we're hearing today on the cannabis, where we have medical cannabis allowed in the state now. Right. Of course, we passed it locally through vote to at the election time to allow the sale and the growth and all of that here in the county. But as a government, we have to set a personnel policy regarding it. And so that's what we're hearing a resolution this morning about that. The proposed resolution is to not allow medical marijuana use for our employees because they're running heavy machinery and things like that.
Right.
And so we have to come out with a policy on that. But apparently we were on the news this morning because they thought our special call meeting was just about that. So we've had some phone calls, and that that's not what we're calling a special call meeting. It's because of the holiday schedule. So so we have a lot going on. We had a park board meeting yesterday. That went great. A lot of great things. If you haven't been out there and saw the lights look great out at the park, the Christmas lights. So lots happening.
And what is the schedule next week? Now, I guess we won't talk for a couple weeks, will we? Because we won't next, Christmas and then New Year's, we won't be talking.
Well, so that's what I was going to ask you. Yeah. I'm actually, we're out Tuesday, Wednesday, back on Thursday, Friday on both weeks.
All right.
Yeah. So I'm here on Thursday both weeks.
Okay. So, all right, we can talk then, though.
Yeah.
The next 2 Thursdays. Okay. Yeah.
Give me a call if you're in. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'll be working. I think the only days I'll have off will be Christmas Day, and I think I'm off New Year's Day. That's not confirmed yet, but I'll check with my boss to see if he will allow me to be off on New Year's Day.
On New Year's Day. Yeah. So, we're just closed here those 2 days. It's kind of hard when it falls in the middle. It's always nice to have it close to a weekend so you have some extra days.
Yep.
But, we will be here, regular business, our office is here. And as far as, the transfer station, a lot of people ask that, especially around Christmas. Now, I will tell you, a lot of times we close, and I think there's a holiday schedule up at the transfer station for the Saturday after Christmas and the Saturday after New Year's. We typically our schedules get crazy. We have to flex hours for our guys, so we typically shut down then. But I know a lot of people want to know for that recycling center and the transfer station if they have extra Christmas boxes and trash and stuff like that they're trying to get rid of. We will be open both Mondays, and then we're back open on Thursdays and Fridays both weeks. So if people are wanting to, you have a lot of kids, you tend to have a lot of present mess that you need to get rid of. So that kind of comes along with it. So,
well, very good.
Yeah, lot of great things going on. I hope everyone has a wonderful Christmas. I hope you have a good Christmas.
You as well.
It's exciting. There's a lot of things going on in the community. I saw the Christmas lights. And have you been down there to Bonneville?
No, I have not.
That's what we're hoping to do this weekend is drive down. I haven't either this year. I love driving down there and seeing. That's pretty amazing that that gentleman does that every year. So
very good.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, a Merry Christmas to you and your family, and we look forward to talking again next Thursday.
Yeah, wonderful. Have a great Christmas.
You too.
All right.
Bye-bye. That was Jess, Judge Executive Sarah Steele. That's where Jess comes from. You heard it right here on WHBN Harrodsburg. We've got Ellen Barlow warming up his lips right after these.
This is a Hometown Radio Network information update. Santa Claus is coming to the Mercer County Courthouse. The second annual Santa and the Deputies will take place this Saturday, being hosted by the Mercer County Sheriff's Office. The event will include games, crafts, snacks, and free pictures with Santa. It's this Saturday from 9 until noon at the Mercer County Courthouse in the Fiscal Courtroom on West Lexington Street. The Boyle County Fiscal Court will have their regular scheduled meeting this morning, though typically held on the second and fourth Tuesdays. Next Tuesday is Christmas Eve, so the Boyle County Fiscal Court will have their meeting this morning. Among the items on the agenda includes a presentation on a memorandum of agreement for Solarize Boyle, Recycling Director Angie Muncie, and a presentation on medical cannabis by County Attorney Chris Herron. It's this morning at 9 o'clock at the Boyle County Courthouse. The meeting is open and the public is encouraged to attend. The deadline is approaching if you need help with your heating bill. The deadline to apply for the Low-Income Home Energy Assistance Program, or LIHEAP, is Friday. LIHEAP provides financial relief for people who have electric bills that they can't pay. Households who are at or below 150% of the federal poverty level are eligible to apply for this. You can apply online at the Community Action Council website. That's comaction.org. comaction.org. Reporting for the Hometown Radio Network, I'm Joe Mathis.
For over 35 years, Hitachi Astemo Americas has developed cutting-edge products and smart technological solutions that support the global automotive industry. With over 1,000 employees located right here in our Harrodsburg facility, Our dedicated workforce is the foundation of our sustained success. If you'd like to know more about joining our amazing team, visit us online at careers.hitachi.com. Hitachi Ostimo Americas is an equal opportunity employer.
Hey folks, Chrysler Cowboy here. When I started my journey in the automotive industry, learned 3 valuable lessons. 1, have a good product. 2, treat people with respect. And 3, make sure it's a fair deal for everybody. I'm proud to call Anderson County my home, and at Chrysler Lawrenceburg, we want to give you that down-home experience. We offer certified pre-owned vehicles that come with a lifetime engine warranty, free tire rotation with every oil change, and customer service that rivals the best anywhere around. Chrysler Cowboy. If you can't remember that, just look for the hat. It's where you need to be, folks. Chrysler of Lawrenceburg.
This is Sonia Shannon from Ransdale Funeral Chapel. From the excitement of family celebration to the quiet joy of family togetherness, there's no other time like Christmas. Ransdale Funeral Chapel hopes that this Christmas will fulfill all your hopes and expectations.
The folks at Linton and Son Towing believes that the holiday season is the perfect time to send their warmest wishes for the best that life has to offer for their friends and customers. Linton and Son Towing welcomes this opportunity to say thanks for your friendship and goodwill. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year from everyone at Linton and Son Towing.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by Horn Home Supply, a trusted name for quality service and a fair price for over 40 years. See Matt Horn at Horn Home Supply in Harrodsburg, South College Street.
It's going to be mostly cloudy today with a high of 40. Mostly cloudy tonight, low of 31. Chance of rain showers before 9 a.m. tomorrow. Chance of snow showers after that. Mostly cloudy with a low of 35. Wind gust to 23. Hang on to your hat and your hair if you got it. New snow accumulation less than half an inch possible. Got a chance of snow showers before 1 a.m. on Friday. Mostly cloudy, low of 27. Partly sunny Saturday, high of 35. Sunny Sunday, high of 36. Mostly sunny Monday, high of 46. Tuesday, chance of showers, mostly cloudy, with a high of 48. Tuesday night, Christmas Eve, showers likely cloudy, with a low of 40. So much for snowflakes, or a little bit of snow taking place for the kids on Christmas Eve again. Then Wednesday, Christmas Day, we got a chance of showers, mostly cloudy, high of 52. Right now, under cloudy skies, we have 38 degrees in Harrodsburg at 9:08. All right, coming up, kids, as promised, we've got Alan Barlow live in studio. He's going to do part 1 of A Christmas Carol. It is brought to you by Willie Baker Auction and Real Estate. Now is the time. If you want to watch Alan Barlow do it, go online to ckytv.net, Channel 2. ckytv.net, Channel 2. And you'll be able to see Alan Barlow do A Christmas Carol.
Hey folks, Willie Baker here, Baker Auctions and Real Estate. Do you have an estate to settle or equipment to sell? If so, give us a call at 855-858-SOLD, 855-858-7653. Or check us out on the web at bidbaker.com. And don't forget, get more for your acre. Call Willie Baker. That's 855-858-SOLD, 855-858-7653.
Marley was dead. There must be no doubt whatever about that. The register of his burial was signed by the undertaker, the clergyman, the clerk, and the chief mourner. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Scrooge signed it. And Scrooge's name was good for anything he chose to put his hand to. Old Marley was dead as a doornail. And Scrooge knew he was dead. Well, of course he did. Of course he did. How could it be otherwise? He and Marley had been partners for, good Lord, I don't know how many years. Scrooge was his sole executor, sole administrator, sole mourner, sole friend. Do you know, Scrooge never painted out old Marley's name? No, there it stood years afterwards over the warehouse door, Scrooge and Marley. Now, sometimes people new to the business called Scrooge Scrooge, and sometimes Marley, but he answered to both names. Yeah, it was all the same to him. Oh, but he was a tight-fisted hand at the grindstone, Scrooge, a squeezing, wrenching, grasping, scraping, clutching, covetous old sinner, hard and sharp as flint, as secret and self-contained and solitary as an oyster. Now, once upon a time, of all the good times of the year, upon Christmas Eve, Scrooge was busy in his counting house. It was cold, bleak, biting weather. The fog came pouring in at every chink and keyhole, and was so thick that although the court was of the narrowest, the houses opposite were mere phantoms. Scrooge had the door of his office left open that he might keep an eye upon his clerk, Bob Cratchit, who, in a dismal little cell beyond, a sort of tank, really, was busy copying letters. Scrooge had a very small fire. Oh, but the clerk's was so much smaller, it seemed like one coal. No, but he couldn't replenish it. And Scrooge kept the coal box in his own room. Wherefore the clerk put on his white comforter and attempted to warm himself at his candle, in which effort, not being a man of strong imagination, he failed. "Merry Christmas, Uncle! God save you!" came a cheerful voice. This was Scrooge's nephew, who had come upon the old man so suddenly. This was the first intimation Scrooge had of his presence. You... humbug. Christmas? A humbug? Oh, Uncle, you don't mean that, I'm sure. I do. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. What right have you to be merry? What reason have you to be merry? You're poor enough. Well, come then. What right have you to be dismal? What reason have you to be morose? You're rich enough. Humbug. Oh, don't be cross, Uncle. Well, what else can I be? What else can I be when I live in such a world of fools as this? Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas. Oh, out upon Merry Christmas. What is Christmas time to you? But a time for paying your bills without any money? A time for finding yourself a year older? And not an hour richer? No. If I could work my will, every idiot who goes about with Merry Christmas on his lips should be boiled in his own pudding and buried with a stick of holly through his heart. No! You keep Christmas in your own way. Let me keep it in mine. Keep it? Keep it? But you don't keep it. Well, let me leave it alone then. Much good may it do you, much good as it ever done you. Well, there are many things from which I might have derived good, by which I have not profited. I dare say Christmas among the rest. But I am sure I have always thought of Christmas time, when it has come round, as a good time. A kind, forgiving, charitable, pleasant time. It's the only time I know of in the long calendar of the year when men and women seem by one consent to open their shut-up hearts freely and to think of people below them as if they really were fellow passengers to the grave and not some other race of creatures bound on other journeys. And therefore, Uncle, though it has never put a scrap of gold or silver in my pocket, I believe it has done me good and will do me good, and I say, God bless it. Well, the clerk in the tank involuntarily applauded. Let me hear another sound from you, Cratchit, and you will keep your Christmas by losing your situation. You're quite a powerful speaker, sir. I wonder you don't go into Parliament. Oh, don't be angry, Uncle. Come dine with us tomorrow. I will see you in hell tomorrow. But why? 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 Why did you marry? Why did I? Oh, because I fell in love. Because you fell in love. Quite possibly the only thing I have heard more ridiculous than Merry Christmas. Good afternoon. for I am sorry with all my heart to find you so resolute. But I shall keep my Christmas humor to the last, and so, a Merry Christmas, Uncle, and a Happy New Year! And the nephew departed without an unkind word, pausing long enough at the door to exchange greetings of the season with the clerk. There's another one, muttered Scrooge, who had overheard them. McClark, Cratchit, 15 shillings a week and a wife and family talking about Merry Christmas. God, I shall retire to Bedlam. Well, this lunatic, having let the nephew out, had let 2 other people in. They were portly gentlemen, pleasant to behold, who now stood, with their hats in their hands, in Scrooge's office. Scrooge and Marley's, I believe. Have we the pleasure of addressing Mr. Scrooge or Mr. Marley? Mr. Marley has been dead these 7 years. He died 7 years ago this very night. Well, we have no doubt that his liberality is well represented by his surviving partner. Yes. At this festive season of the year, Mr. Scrooge, it is more than usually desirable that we make some slight provision for the poor and the destitute who suffer greatly at the present time. Many hundreds are in want of common necessaries. Many hundreds of thousands are in want of common comforts, sir. Are there no prisons? Oh, there are plenty of prisons. Huh. And the union workhouses, are they still in operation? Oh, they are still. I wish I could say they were not. Oh, well, I was afraid from what you had said at first that something had occurred to stop them in their useful course. I'm very happy to hear it. Yes, well, under the impression that the union workhouses scarcely furnish Christian cheer of mind or body to the multitude, a few of us are endeavoring to raise a fund to provide the poor with some meat and drink and means of warmth. Yes, we choose this time because it is the time of all others when want is keenly felt and abundance rejoices. What shall we put you down for? Nothing. Oh, you wish to be anonymous. I wish to be left alone. Since you ask me what I wish, gentlemen, that is my answer. I do not make merry myself at Christmas, and I cannot afford to make idle people merry. I help to support the establishments I have mentioned. They cost enough. Those who are badly off must go there. But many can't go there, and many would rather die. Well, if they would rather die, then they'd better do it, eh? Decrease the surplus population. No! It is not my business. It is enough for a man to understand his own business and not to interfere in other people's. My business occupies me constantly. Good afternoon, gentlemen. Well, seeing that it would be useless to pursue their point further, the gentlemen withdrew, and Scrooge resumed his labors with an improved opinion of himself. Well, presently the hour for closing up the counting-house arrived, and with an ill will Scrooge dismounted from his stool and tacitly admitted the fact to the clerk, who in an instant had his candle snuffed out and stood before Scrooge with his cap in his hand. You will want all day tomorrow, I suppose? Well, if quite convenient, sir. It is not convenient. And it's not fair. If I were to stop half a crown from your wages for it, you'd think yourself ill-used, I'll be bound. But you don't think me ill-used when I pay a day's wages for no work. Well, it is only once a year, sir. That is a poor excuse for picking a man's pocket every 25th of December. And still, I suppose you must have the whole day. You'll be here all the earlier the next morning. Oh, the clerk promised that he would, and with the long ends of his comforter trailing below his waist, went down a slide on Cornhill at the end of a line of boys 20 times in honor of it being Christmas Eve. And then he ran home to Camden Town as fast as his legs would carry him to play at blind man's bluff with his children. Now, Scrooge took his usual melancholy dinner in his usual melancholy tavern, and having read all the newspapers and then beguiled away the rest of the evening with his banker's book, went home to bed. He lived in chambers which had once belonged to his deceased partner, Jacob Marley. Oh, they were a gloomy suite of rooms in a lowering pile of a building. The yard was so dark that even Scrooge, who knew its every stone, had to grope with its hands. It is a fact that there was nothing at all particular about the knocker on Scrooge's door, save that it was rather large. It is also a fact that Ebenezer Scrooge had as little of what might be called fancy about him as any man in the city of London. Then let any man explain to me, if he can, how it was that, having his hand upon the key in the lock, Scrooge saw in the knocker not a knocker, but Jacob Marley's face. It was Marley's face. It was not in shadow, but had a dismal light about it, like a bad lobster in a dark cellar. It was not angry or ferocious. It simply looked at Scrooge as Marley used to look, ghostly spectacles turned up upon his ghostly forehead. And as Scrooge stared fixedly at this phenomenon, it became a knocker again. To say that Scrooge was not startled would be untrue. Still, he placed his hand on the key, turned as sturdily, let himself in, and lit his candle. Nothing behind the door. Scrooge closed it with a bang. The sound echoed through the house like thunder. Half a dozen gas lamps from out in the street would not have lit that entryway too clearly. So you can well imagine it was pretty dark with Scrooge's little dip. But up he went, not caring a button for that. Darkness is cheap, and Scrooge liked it. One by one, going through each of his rooms to be sure all was well. Lumber room, sitting room. Bedroom, each as they should be. No one behind the bed. Nothing under the table. A small fire in the grate, saucepan of gruel upon the hob. Satisfied, Scrooge closed his bedroom door and locked himself in. Double locked himself in, which was not his custom. Took off his cravat, put on his slippers and dressing gown, and sat down before the fire to take his gruel. As Scrooge threw his head back in his chair, his eye came to rest upon a bell. A disused bell which hung in a high corner of the room and which communicated, for some now long-forgotten purpose, with a chamber in the uppermost story of the building. And it was with great astonishment and a strange, inexplicable dread that as Scrooge watched, the bell began to swing. Now it swung so softly at the outset that it scarcely made a sound, but soon it rang out loudly, as did every single bell in the house. And then the bells ceased as they had begun. Together, they were succeeded by a clanking sound down deep below, as if some person were dragging a heavy chain over the casks in the wine merchant's cellar. Then the cellar door flew open with a booming sound, and Scrooge heard the clanking again, much closer this time, on the floor directly below him, and coming up the stairs, and down the hall, and straight toward his bedroom door. No, it's humbug still, I won't believe it. Ha! His color changed, though, when, without a pause, it came on through the heavy, locked bedroom door and passed into his chamber before his very eyes. Upon its entrance, the dying flame in the grate leapt up as if to say, I know him! I know him! Marley's ghost. It was the same face, the very same. The chain that it drew was clasped about its middle. It wound about him like a tail. It was incredibly long and seemed to be made up of keys, cash boxes, ledgers, deeds, and heavy purses wrought in steel. The figure was transparent, and though Scrooge looked the spectre through and through, saw it standing there with his own eyes, still he was incredulous and fought against his senses. How now? What do you want with me? Much. Who are you? Ask me rather who I was. Very well. Who were you then? In life, I was your partner, Jacob Marley. You don't believe in me. Why do you doubt your senses? Because a little thing affects them, eh? Yes, a slight disorder of the stomach makes them cheats. You might be an undigested bit of beef, a blot of mustard, a crumb of cheese, a fragment of an underdone potato. Here, you see this toothpick, eh? Well, I have but to swallow this, and be for the rest of me days persecuted by a legion of goblins all of me own creation. Humbug, I tell you. Humbug! Of the worldly mind, do you believe in me or not? I do. I must. But why do spirits walk the earth? And why do they trouble me? It is required of every man that the spirit within him walk abroad among his fellow men and travel far and wide, and if that spirit goes not forth in life, it is condemned to do so after death. It is doomed to wander the world and witness what it cannot share, but might have shared in life and turned to happiness. You are fettered. Tell me why. I wear the chain I forged in life. I made it. Link by link and yard by yard, I girded it on of my own free will, and of my own free will I wore it. Is its pattern strange to you? Or would you know the weight and length of the strong coil you bear yourself? It was as full and heavy and long as this 7 Christmas Eves ago. You have labored on it since. It is a ponderous chain. Mark me. A very little more time is all that is permitted me. I cannot stay. I cannot rest. I cannot linger anywhere. In life, my spirit never walked beyond our money-changing, whole and weary journeys lie before me. There is no space of regret can make amends for one life's opportunities misused. Misused? But you were always a good man of business, Jacob. Business. Mankind was my business. The common welfare was my business. Charity, mercy, benevolence, forbearance were all my business. The dealings of my trade were but a drop of water in the comprehensive ocean of my business. It is at this time of the rolling year I suffer most. Why did I walk through the crowd of my fellow men with my eyes cast down? Why? Hear me, Scrooge. I have come tonight to warn you that you have yet a chance and hope of escaping my fate. It is a chance and hope of my procuring Ebenezer. Now, you shall be haunted by 3 spirits. Haunted. Is that the chance and hope you mentioned, Jacob? I think I'd rather not. Without their visits, you cannot hope to shun the path I tread. Expect the first tomorrow night when the bell tolls 1. Just the first? Couldn't I just take them all at once and have it done with? Expect the second upon the next night at the same hour, and the third. Oh, God, have mercy, the third. Expect the third upon the next night when the last stroke of 12 has ceased to vibrate. Look to see me no more, and look that for your own sake you remember what has passed between us, Ebenezer. Marley backed away from Scrooge, and with each step he took, the sash raised itself a little, so that by the time Marley reached it, it was standing wide open. Scrooge followed to the window and looked to see that the air was filled with phantoms, wandering in restless haste, moaning as they went. Some had been well known to Scrooge in their lifetimes. Oh, he was very well acquainted with one old ghost in a white waistcoat, with a monstrous iron safe attached to its ankle, who cried piteously at being unable to assist a wretched woman with an infant whom it saw upon a doorstep below. The misery with them all was clearly that they sought to interfere for good in human matters, but had lost the power forever. Scrooge closed the window and went to examine the door by which the spirit had entered. Closed and double-locked, as he had locked it with his own hands. He tried to say, "Humbug!" but stopped at the first syllable, and, feeling very much in need of repose, threw himself down into his bed without undressing, and fell asleep upon the instant.
Wow, very good, Alan.
Well,
very good. Part 1. Part 2, tomorrow morning, same time, same station. And this is brought to you by our good friend at Willie Baker Auction and Real Estate.
Hey folks, Willie Baker here, Baker Auctions and Real Estate. Do you have an estate to settle or equipment to sell? If so, give us a call at 855-858-SOLD, 855-858-7653. Or check us out on the web at bidbaker.com. And don't forget, get more for your acre. Call Willie Baker. That's 855-858-SOLD, 855-858-7653.
The Season of New Traditions sales event is on now at Cartown Kia.
Where you'll save more. Financing as low as 1.9% for up to 60 months on 2025 Sportage, Sorrentos, and Tellurides.
And don't forget our 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty. Don't miss the Season of New Traditions at Cartown Kia and CartownKiaUSA.com.
1.9% APR financing up to 60 months at $17.48 for 1,000 financed on 2025 Kia Sorento and Sportage. Not all buyers will qualify for financing. Good through Kia Financial Services. 10-year, 100,000-mile limited powertrain warranty. See Kia.com or retailer for details. Offer expires December 31st, 2024.
Hello, this is Dr. Matthew Duggar, optometrist and owner of Matthew Duggar Eye Care in Harrodsburg. We're currently accepting new patients and would love to be your next eye care provider. They'll take pride in every aspect of your visit to fit your eye care needs. We accept most vision and medical insurances, including Medicare, Medicaid, Vision Service Plan, and IMED. We have very competitive discount private pay pricing for the exam and glasses. We are located in Corral Business Center across from Southern States in Harrodsburg. Again, it's Dr. Matthew Duggar Eye Care.
What makes Whitaker Bank uniquely Kentucky? Our mission is to provide comprehensive banking products and services for our customers and to invest in the Kentucky communities where we live. Whitaker Bank is a reliable partner, guiding you towards solid decisions for today's evolving environment and for the challenges you may face tomorrow. We are committed to building long-term relationships with our customers and the communities we serve. Whitaker Bank, uniquely Kentucky, member FDIC, equal housing lender.
During this season of peace and goodwill, it is a pleasure for Lee's Famous Recipe in Harrodsburg to express their appreciation for good friends like you. In the spirit of the season, Lee's Famous Recipe in Harrodsburg wishes you every happiness during the holidays and a new year.
At this special time of year, the Mercer County Cooperative Extension Service Office sends season's greetings to our clients, family, and friends, and best wishes for a happy new year.
Hello, everybody. This is country music artist, star, Alex Miller. I love my country music, and you'll love the country music radio Rick spins weekday mornings 6 till 10 a.m. on FM 99.5 WHBN, The Rooster.
You're a mean one, Mr. Grinch. You really are a heel. You're as cuddly as a cactus, you're as charming as an eel, Mr. Grinch. You're a bad banana with a greasy black peel. You're a monster, Mr. Grinch. Your heart's an empty hole. Your brain is full of spiders. You've got garlic in your soul, Mr. Grinch. I wouldn't touch you with a 39.5-foot pole. You're a vile one, Mr. Grinch. You have termites in your smile. You have all the tender sweetness of a seasick crocodile, Mr. Grinch. Given the choice between the two of you, I'd take the seasick crocodile. You're a foul one, Mr. Grinch. You're a nasty, wasty skunk. Your heart is full of unwashed socks. Your soul is full of gunk, Mr. Grinch. The three words that best describe you are as follows, and I quote: stink, stank, stunk. You're a rotter, Mr. Grinch. You're the king of sinful sots. Your heart's a dead tomato splotched with moldy purple spots, Mr. Grinch. Your soul is an appalling dump heap, overflowing with the most disgraceful assortment of deplorable rubbish imaginable, mangled up in tangled up knots. You nauseate me, Mr. Grinch, with a nauseous super nos. You're a crooked jerky jockey and you drive a crooked hoss, Mr. Grinch. You're a three-decker sauerkraut and toadstool sandwich with arsenic sauce.
One fine day as I was a-walking down the street, spied a beggar man with rags upon his feet. Took a penny from my pocket, in his tin cup I did drop it, and I heard him say as I made my retreat, may the bird of paradise fly up your nose, may an elephant caress you with his toes, may your wife be plagued with runners in her hose, may the bird of paradise fly up your nose. My laundryman is really on his toes. Found $100 bill among my clothes. When he called me, I came running, gave him back his dime for phoning, and I heard him saying as I turned to go, may the bird of paradise fly up your nose, may an elephant caress you with his toes, may your wife be plagued with runners in her hose, may the bird of paradise fly up your nose. I was way behind one day to catch a train. The taxi driver said, we'll make it just the same. A speed cop made it with us, and as he wrote out the ticket, I stood by politely waiting for my change. May the bird of paradise fly up your nose, may an elephant caress you with his toes, may your wife be plagued with runners in her hose, may the bird of paradise fly up your nose, may the bird of paradise fly up your nose, may an elephant caress you with his toes.
Little Jimmy Dickens. May the bird of paradise fly up your nose as we celebrate little Jimmy Dickens being born on this date in 1920, expired in 2015. For that, we heard from Thurl Ravenscroft, You're a Mean One, Mr. Grinch. Now, did that voice sound familiar to you? He was the original Tony the Tiger on the cereal commercials. Think about that. That was Tony the Tiger. And you got it right here on WHBN AM and FM. It is coming up on 9:44 and a half. Hey, if you would like to get registered to win a pass for two to see any play next year, 2025 at Pioneer Playhouse, call me up right now. 859-734-4321 will get you registered. A pass for two to go see any play next year, 2025, Pioneer Playhouse. Call me now, 859-734-4321. I'll get you registered. I'm going to draw the winner on Monday.
I'm tired of working on my old worn-out farm equipment.
Hey, have you been over to County Equipment yet?
No, where's that at?
They're the guys over at Exit 48 off the Bluegrass Parkway.
Well, I can't afford to buy new equipment.
They got the biggest selection of used equipment I've seen anywhere.
Stop by County Equipment and check out their large selection of no-till seed drill, hay equipment, manure spreaders, and three-point attachment. Give them a call at 502-839-7373. CountyEquipment.com.
Mike Gay here. At Essity, we're committed to making the world a healthier, more hygienic place, starting right here in Harrodsburg and Danville. We're hiring machine operators where you'll work with cutting-edge technology technology to produce essential products like hand towels and tissue paper. Our wages start at $20 per hour with benefits on day one and opportunity for growth. If you're a high school grad ready to make an impact, visit ESSITY.com/careers. That's essity.com/careers.
Ho, ho, ho! Big Deals Online Store has a special announcement for the holidays. Be the first to see the new Christmas at Kentucky Kingdom with 1.5 million lights, 300 Christmas trees, a 175-foot tubing slide with real snow, rides, shows, and carolers, plus all the food and characters of the holidays. Get free passes when you shop at Big Deals on Us. Right now, shop and save and get 2 free passes when you spend $50 or more. Spend $100 or more and get 4 free passes to the new Christmas at Kentucky Kingdom. An amazing new holiday attraction to see and enjoy. Go to hometownlive.net and you'll save in time with Christmas gifts with our double BOGO deal where you get $40 of Sweets by Cindy certificates for just $10. Pick up cupcakes and cookies for your parties. Also, another special deal for Christmas, $50 of O'Charlie's restaurant certificates are half price. $50 for just $25. Shop and save now at hometownlive.net while supplies last. Merry Christmas!
The weather is changing, which means fall is here and winter is just around the corner. While the days are getting shorter, the businesses of Mercer County are working harder. They are working harder to provide a place for you and your family to enjoy this holiday season. Grab your family and enjoy a hike at Shaker Village. Head to Old Fort Harrods State Park and enjoy a historic tour. Or take a stroll in historic downtown Harrodsburg and enjoy shopping and dining. Regardless of where you spend your time this holiday season, we hope you spend it with the people dearest to you. This ad is paid for by the Harrodsburg-Mercer County Tourist Commission.
Hey folks, Willie Baker here, Baker Auctions and Real Estate. Do you have an estate to settle or equipment to sell? If so, give us a call at 855-858-SOLD, 855-858-7653. Or check us out on the web at bidbaker.com. And don't forget, get more for your acre. Call Willie Baker. That's 855-858-SOLD, 855-858-7653.
Almost every small Kentucky town has a go-to restaurant. In Central Kentucky, it's the Bread of Life Cafe in Liberty. If you like a good buffet, you'll love the huge down-home cooking featuring 3 fully stocked buffet tables, or you can order off their extensive menu. You'll find something delicious for every person in the family at the Bread of Life Cafe. Visit the gift and sweet shop at the Bread of Life Cafe, 5 miles south of Liberty on Highway 127. Open till 8, Monday through Thursday, 9 Friday and Saturday. Feed your tummy and your soul with a stop at the Bread of Life Cafe and Buffet, 5 miles south of Liberty.
May the closeness of friends, the comfort of home, and the unity of our nation renew your spirits this holiday season. From the family at Pioneer Pawn Shop to yours, Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year from the Pioneer Pawn Shop in Harrodsburg.
Richie and Peach Funeral Home in Lawrenceburg hopes that the wonder of Christmas will fill your heart with peace, love, and joy. Merry Christmas and every good wish for a Happy New Year from Richie and Peach Funeral Home, Lawrenceburg.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by Big Deals Online Store. Shop and save on gift certificates to local businesses at big discounts. Save 20 to 30 to 50% every day at hometownlive.net.
It's going to be mostly cloudy today, high of 40, mostly cloudy tonight, low of 31. Chance of rain showers before 9 in the morning, then a chance of snow showers, mostly cloudy, high of 35, wind gust to 23, new snow accumulation less than half an inch possible. Friday night, got a chance of snow showers before 1, mostly cloudy, low of 27. Partly sunny on Saturday, high of 35. Right now, we have cloudy skies, 39 degrees in Harrodsburg at 9:49.5. Our most requested Christmas song is coming up, and we've got a request coming up as well, so stay tuned for that.
Put the headset on. Listen to my pop weekday morning. 6 to 10. WHBN.
Oh, holy night, the stars are brightly shining. It is the night of our dear Savior's birth. Long lay the world in sin and error pining, till he appeared rejoices, for yonder breaks a new and glorious morn. Fall on your knees, oh, hear the angels' voices, oh, night divine, oh, night when Christ was born, oh, night divine, oh, night divine. Led by the light of a faith serenely beaming, with glowing hearts by his cradle we stand. So led by light of a star sweetly gleaming, here came the wise men from the Orient land. The King of Kings lay in lowly manger with all our tribes, born to be our friend. He knows our need, to our weakness no stranger. Behold your King before the lowly bed. Behold your King before him bend. A thrill of hope, the weary soul rejoices, for yonder breaks a new and glorious morn. Fall on your knees, oh, hear the angels' voices. When Christ was born, oh, night divine, oh, night divine.
By request, Oh Holy Night, John Barry. That was a really good version. So thank you for that request. We appreciate that so much. We have got our most requested Christmas song coming up. Stay tuned. David Wade said he knows all the words to it, too.
Hi, today is Thursday, and it's brought to you by me. I'm the person selling Christmas stuff for my kids' school or church or scouting group. It doesn't matter what it is, it's all crap. It could be ugly wrapping paper, waxy chocolate, or stale kettle corn. You don't want it, but I'm in your face about it. Hey, Johnson, my daughter's selling ornaments for band camp. You want to? Now. Yeah? Well, Show!
You unlock this door with the key of imagination. Beyond it is another dimension. A dimension of sound. A dimension of sight. A dimension of mind. You're moving into a land of both shadow and substance, of things and ideas. You've just crossed over into
Radio Rick in the morning on WHBN.
And now our most requested Christmas song we get every year. Our own Jumpin' Johnny Sloan singing Blue Christmas. And if you listen close, you can hear his wife. Lynn is in the background laughing. So listen close for that. Here's Jumpin' Johnny.
I'll have a blue Christmas without you. I'll it feels so blue. It just thinking about you. Decorations of red on a green Christmas tree. It won't be the same, dear, if you're not here with me. And when those blue snowflakes start falling, that's when those blue memories start calling. You'll be doing all right with your Christmas white, but I'll have a blue Christmas. Oh, baby, I'll miss you. You'll be doing all right with your Christmas white, but I'll have a blue Christmas.
Thank you. That is our own Jumpin' Johnny Sloan with his version of Blue Christmas. Well, that's going to about do it for me. That I see that my time is up. Thank you very much for your time. Again, tomorrow we'll register some more people for the Pioneer Playhouse Pass for 2 to any show next season, 2025. All right, we'll draw the winner on Monday. Right before Christmas. Nice little extra Christmas gift. Maybe a stocking stuffer gift for somebody special. All right. So I hope you had a great time this morning listening. And don't forget, A Christmas Carol is going to be back part 2 tomorrow right after the 9 o'clock news, brought to you by Willie Baker Auction and Real Estate, starring Alan Barlow from the Ragged Edge Theater. I see my time is up. Thank you very much for your time. God bless our troops. God bless America. God bless you. God bless those hurting and suffering. God bless Ukraine and Israel. May the most you want be the least you get. This is Radio Rick. I'll be back with you again tomorrow morning at 6. Hope you can join me then. Ashley Blake is coming up next in the air chair. Happy birthday greetings go out to Betty Smothers, Anita Newsom, Ryan Funkhauser, Erica Russell, Stephen Coslow. Happy 54th anniversary, Marlene and Leroy Darland. Get out and enjoy this day the Lord has given us.
This is WHBN Harrodsburg, The Rooster, broadcasting on AM 1420 and now FM 99.5. Now, the news.
It's 10 NBC o'clock. News Radio, I'm Michael Kastner. The suspect in the murder of United Healthcare CEO Brian Thompson is in court this morning. Luigi Mangione is expected to waive his extradition rights and will return to New York City. NBC's Stephanie Gosk at the courthouse in Pennsylvania.
A source close to the